Alrighty. Good morning, afternoon, good evening, wherever it be. Y'all are doing well. Sorry for the late start today, but yeah, didn't get much sleep. That's par for the course, though. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you had a fantastic week. But we back for more Zomboid shenanigans. Let's see how today goes. Intro needs more Daisy shenanigans? No it doesn't. It needs less. It needs to be just enough to wake me up and also give people hype for the stream and not tell people that I'm a fucking Daisy main streamer. Because I haven't been a Daisy main streamer since like 2015. Even before that, probably. So yeah, no. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay. Right. Busy clearing. Do I have any notes for myself? Nope. Cool. Well, any books that I need to start learning? I don't think so yet. I guess we could grab this maintenance one. Well, yeah, I could get. I mean, the maintenance one is not gonna get. It's not gonna take very long to max it out, but might as well get a couple pages into it. Yeah. My dude's not tired yet, so I think we'll chill for a second. Let this start going. Fuck Daisy, just saying. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that we didn't have some fun times there, but fuck that shit. I'm good. Like, it's got a little bit of mod shenanigans right at the beginning. It's got a little bit more. It's got a handful of standalone shenanigans. That's enough. Not that the intro really does its job. I lost like 2/3 of my viewership the second I swapped away from Zomboid the other day when I played Assassin's Creed. So, trying to impart that I'm more than just a single game streamer doesn't really work. Even if I like tell people like, hey, hang around, you'll probably enjoy it. I'm still gonna be yapping, gonna be playing. People fucked off. So if you got invested in the smidge of the Assassin's Creed playthrough, too bad. It's just straight up a terrible business decision to not try to stream it. So we're not going to. I hope you're happy. But I've been playing it off stream a little bit. It's fun. Good stuff. Dre, 99 months. God damn, it's a long time. Appreciate you. What happened this week? Finished up Reacher. Season finale. It was good. That's it. It's good. Apparently season 4 is already, like, greenlit. So that's good. We should get some food going. What else? What else did I finish? There was something else. Oh, we didn't finish. 2 episodes of, ooh, I forgot we got some stew still. Beautiful. 2 episodes. For some reason, they had put out 2 of, the new Daredevil. That was pretty good. But that's not really a shocker. They've, managed to keep the, spirit of the original one alive from it. Like, they're not shitting on the show, you know? So, I'll take that. We're not really tired yet, are we? Do we do some night clearing? Might be better to actually do some night clearing. Yeah, exactly, Shaggy. This is why you're pretty much only gonna see me do bounties or Zomboid, and that's fine. Hey, I actually enjoyed Zomboid, so I don't really mind. It does suck being stuck as a single game streamer, but hey, the fact that I managed to find another single game as opposed to trying to even claw my way back into DayZ years ago, fuck that shit. The last time I did like good on DayZ was end of 2020 when the Malls came out. The Malls, now granted, it was a fun time, but hey, you know what? Whatever. I'll experiment with more variety down the road, whenever the mood strikes. But I'm okay with chilling Zomboid, so it's whatever. It's not a big deal. It does suck, I'll admit, but whatever. It means I can actually play stuff off stream and not feel too guilty. Too guilty. Because I don't even think the VOD for that one, for Assassin's Creed, is really doing well. Because, like, if the VOD does okay, then it's like, okay, maybe I'll actually, like, keep recording off stream, you know? But that is not the case. Yeah, so it finished. It's got 30 views. Yeah, no, I'm good. It's a good game, though. I think, do we just start heading out? I guess I kind of want to wait for it to be nightfall, huh? Do we take a power nap, maybe? Because I kind of want to keep checking shit. Do I have a screwdriver with me? Oh, screwdriver's on my belt. Okay. Yeah, we need a sledge, man. I'm trying to think, like, we need a sledge so we can actually start getting the whatchamacallit going, you know? I don't know if I actually want to take out the stairs, though. I just still don't know what I want to do. My dude's not tired, that's the problem. Can we sleep? Can we sleep for even just a little bit? Yeah, we can. Let's see how far it gets us. Let's wake up at like midnight. 12:30. 1 a.m. '76 bringing strong here. 76 was fun. I kind of feel bad I haven't like tried out the new raid yet, but I figure for me it's best to just leave 76 alone, and then I'll dive back in whenever I feel that I really need to. That way I'll have a bunch of content to go through. I don't really want to do I mean, I want to see the content as far as becoming a ghoul, but I don't really want to make any of my characters a ghoul. I haven't really looked at builds for that stuff. It feels a little scumbaggy that the devs decided, oh yes, you can become a ghoul for free, this content, and then you can turn it off for free. But if you want to go back again, at that point, it costs 1,000 atoms, which is like, ooh, that's kind of steep. Kind of don't like that. So, I don't know. Nobody. 1013 with the 6-month resub profit the prime. Appreciate you, dude. Doing well? 1,000 rounds shit. Yeah. Kinda not a fan. Well, I don't see any out here. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where they're at. Oh, lordy, there's a lot. They're just chilling out here, huh? Well, we must be careful. I don't think I have, like, the nails and shit needed to, like, do the rope ladders I want. Okay, we need stairs. We need not stairs. We need chairs on this floor as well. It's 4. Yeah, it's like any character can become a ghoul once they hit level 50 and do the quest line, right? But he can also just immediately go to like the character menu or whatever and turn it off, supposedly. It feels kind of scumbaggy that they're like, hey, yeah, it costs 1,000 atoms to get rid of it again, or to get it back at that point, which is like, ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, 4 chairs, 4th floor. 3 chairs, 3rd floor. Yep, already fully looted this one too. Here's some. 2 chairs now. Oh, hello. Woman down into the apartments, huh? Not a big fan of this. But... Boop. Give me my fucking thing back, you bastard. Oh, crackers and salt. You can make some saltines. Those could already be saltines. We don't know. Okay, we're gonna... This place already looks like it checked out. Oh, hang on, no. Ho-ho. Ho-ho, okay. Let's say we looted this place. We didn't, though. I'm not sure how much we diluted down here, so... Gotta get caught up. We need another bookshelf? Nah, I think we're kind of okay for now. What up, Juju? How's it going? Maybe one day UNICEF will get into the atom business. Until then, they're the people to see. Meh. Nice rest today? Yeah, you are maybe. I'm not. I'm tired as shit. That's why the stream was fucking late. My bad still. Whatever. It is what it is. Is this closed off? It's so hard to tell if, yeah. Sheets are inside of a window and it's on this side. If it's on this side, you're good. Matrix, how's it going? What up, Vitality? Hope everyone's doing well today. Ooh, tomato paste. We can make pizza. Ooh. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Ooh, also some good stuff. Oh, creamsicle. Oh, you gotta immediately just indulge. You never know if you're gonna let that waste away in the freezer. Because you're dead. Here, fucko. I just can't tell if they're below. They probably are. Very hesitant to go in this room as a result. Going to. Pretty sure I've already been in there enough. Alright. We've got these 2 rooms cleared. Let's head back upstairs. Well, I guess we already got these open. Might as well just poke around them real quick. Okay, this one looks like it's already been done. Sounds like a lot of zombies outside. It could. I think it's. I mean, we know there's a lot of that zombies, but could just be like 1 or 2 lurking downstairs. Go, chocolate. Is there a window that's open? There's a window that's open. Gotta be careful in this room. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a few. Which is not great. How's this screwdriver looking? Is it actually losing durability from these stealth kills or no? Kinda. Medical coat. Knit scarf. Hmm. I think I just heard a couple aggro on me. Could be wrong. I need to get out into the hallway immediately. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Let's get out of here. Alright. Good so far. Let's go drop off all the food. Yeah, so I saw that screenshot Bancho put in the Discord about a random ambulance spawning in the woods. I feel like, from what I saw, because I saw something very similar on the subreddit recently, I'm pretty sure it boils down to the game seeing like a free space, and it's like, hey, I can spawn a story over there, and so it does, right? I think that's what that is. Yeah, we need another fridge. Okay, cool. Stale bologna? No. Stale chicken? Bro, I had it out for like, it must not have been. Must have been because it was out of the fridge for just a smidge. Because it was already pretty close to bad. Whatever. Okay, so ketchup, seasoning, salt, tomato paste, ingredients, junk food. You know what? We keep the chocolate chips over here because those are ingredients too. Oh, that's a chocolate bar. Never mind. Okay, not too bad. This is a skill. Well, it's a skill magazine, but still. Don't bother organizing these for now. Get all the VHSs over here. How's it looking? Good. Like it. Nice and organized. Yeah, I just figured it would try and like find spaces around the road, you know, within a handful of blocks left or right. Will you try Adam Fall in the future? Yeah, in the way future. I didn't get a key for it. I didn't really look around to apply for one. But based upon losing like 65% of my viewership the other day when I swapped to Assassin's Creed, I got a feeling people aren't going to want to watch single player stuff, normal single player stuff, outside of like Zomboid. So I'm not really going to work my way and be like, I got to try and find keys for stuff for something that's not going to end up being like an actual playthrough on the stream. Because it's a waste of my time, it's a waste of y'all's time. Especially because it's like there might be people who do hang around, and I feel like starting a playthrough just to toss it or to not finish it is kind of shitty. So I'd rather just not. Kingdom Come eventually. I want to. Will I? No idea now. I did the entire first one on stream, but that was also way back in the day. So, yeah, no, I haven't heard anything like amazing about Adam Fall either, though, to be fair. I've watched a smidge of it the other day. It didn't look awful. Didn't look awesome, so either. I don't know. It didn't really call out to me that I gotta play it, you know? With Assassin's Creed, it's like I've been playing the franchise from the beginning. I've only missed like one or two. I missed the one that took place in England. The rest I've either actually played and finished or started, but like number 3. Actually, technically I never played 4. I never played Black Flag, I guess. So yeah, the part 1 I never played. Number 3 was at Colonial America. I didn't really play that one too much. I did a smidge on stream. So there's like a handful I've missed, but like I did all of Odyssey on stream, went back, did all of Origin on stream, did a lot of Valhalla. Didn't finish it though. So it's like with that, I wanted to at least try and, you know, get on stream. I didn't, so it's like whatever. It happens. It's okay. I can play it off stream. But yeah. Adam Fall, it's like I haven't seen enough to be like, yeah, I gotta play that, you know? I guess we could get back down there. Grab 2 chairs. Hopefully there's no zombies on the way. Otherwise this is gonna suck. But yeah, I'm not hating on Adam Fall. I just haven't seen enough of it to really, you know, warrant caring. Okay, I think we've gone to this one. I think we've gone to this. So I think we check out this one. And then get back to work. Looks like I've already got the food here, so we've probably gotten it all. Yeah. Okay, good. We've already got the corridor taken care of. Garbage chute. Here's some. Just making sure they're still downstairs and not up. Ooh, yeah, get this window immediately. Shit, there's a lot right there. They're all around my car. But we didn't come in to see the light. Yeah, I can't be making too much noise because there's a bunch of zombies like right outside me along the floor, the ground floor. All right. Well, easy. And okay. Fresh denim and a baseball bat. How's my denim? Fresh. Okay, good. Take them though. There's a lot of noise coming from downstairs. I think there was going to be some in the apartments right here in the second story. Could be wrong, though. You think they would have heard me fighting the guys in the corridor, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess they're all downstairs. That's fine. Makes it easy for me. Deal with them all in the morning. Alright, so chat, you do anything fun this week? You watch anything good? Because I'm kind of out of stuff to watch at this point. Other than waiting on the next Daredevil, it's like, don't have a lot to be watching. Especially since Severance would be after stream today normally, but yeah, it ended last week. What do I watch now, man? There's nothing. Any good movie recommendations for next Friday? I don't really have any. After season's running 8, you haven't been able to invest myself in anything? Oh, man, you're missing out on some good shit. Severance alone is amazing. Slow Horses is so good. Silo's fucking so good. Oh, that's what I should do. I think I'm behind that season on Slow Horses. I think. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, Silo's fantastic. Hell, even House of the Dragon. The Game of Thrones, like, spin-off from before, you know, the main, like, you know, show. Hundreds of years beforehand. Fantastic fucking show. Nah, there's plenty of good quality shit out there. You're missing out. My problem is I burned through most of that. Mobland on Paramount. Couple days. Pierce Brosnan, Tom Hardy, Helen Mirren. Is that a movie? I'm guessing, because if it's got Tom Hardy, it can't be a TV show. I would think. Yeah, that's not out yet though. So, remind me once it's out and you've watched it. Any chance for recap? Sure. The next character spawned in Riverside. But Shizzle, this isn't Riverside. I'm glad you didn't notice, or you probably did. Riverside's all the way over here. So I've already spent a significant playthrough in Riverside, taking over this entire like neighborhood and like building my base in the corner here and like doing like animal stuff here. I was gonna start farming out here. Never got to a lot of that stuff, but I've already essentially cleared like 95% of the town. The only ones I didn't, I think, would be like this block. Actually, technically, I didn't declare any of these as well. But, you know, I drove past them plenty of times and pulled all the zombies out. And then these things, right? So I've still, like, I've got the town down. I didn't want to do another playthrough there. So we got a car. We fucked off. This is all the first stream, by the way. Stayed at the gas station over the night. Next day, we went up, grabbed some supplies from the store here. Fucked off. Road trip. All the way through everything. Stopped at a strip club here. Went in, got bit, wasted a cure. Or maybe I didn't even have a cure. I don't remember. But we stopped in to try and look for... I don't remember what. I've never seen it, so I was like, oh, let's check it out. I think we ended up getting like a side guy there. It was an interesting place, but it was not like... Oh, yeah, I was trying to get a better vehicle. Because my vehicle was like about busted. The engine was about to grow out. If I hit any zombies, it was like 5% HP. So I was like, all right, I can't use this shit anymore. I saw a pristine van out front. I was like, oh, clearly someone drove a van here to the strip club. Let's go inside and find the patron or the owner or find the key inside of something to get it. Nope, couldn't find the key. Cleared the whole place. No key. Continued down the road. Took a turn off. Found a nice sports car that needed to get a tire put back on right here. So we stayed the night over here. Went back, fixed it up. So we had a different sports car. Started looking for ways through the roadblock. Drove up here, through here, went around. Couldn't get through. Roadblock here. I think the main one's like right here or something like that. So we couldn't get through. Went back around. Saw no turn off. Went over here. Again, roadblock. Also a good chunk of zombies. Went over here. Just a farm. Some other shit. Went over here. Roadblock. Basically, I did a bunch of driving around the first stream. Got frustrated. Couldn't find a way through. Said fuck it. Walked on foot. Found the hole in the gap in the fence. I think right here or something like that. Managed to hide from most of the zombies over here. Found a car that had a key in it. I had a smidge of gas with me. Gassed it up. Drove it in here. And now we're living in the apartments. Back where I died over here on the previous character. So yeah, that was all the first stream of this character. Second stream was literally just clearing the apartments. That's how much shit there is. Granted, it was also a bit of a short stream. But yeah, so here we are. We're back at it in Louisville. But we're living in the apartments this time because I wanted to. We have the working elevator mod too, which is sick. So yeah, we're chilling. There you go. There's your TLDR of what we've been getting up to on those characters. Love Duet Bride and Groom Boutique. A whole store just for fucking marriage shit? So much. Yes, maybe not. I don't know. How many marriages go down a month in a town like this? Guess maybe it's enough to warrant a whole business? I don't know. It's a series, really. Okay, with Pierce Brosnan and Tom Hardy. Okay, I'm intrigued. They're good actors. Yeah, I definitely need something though. What up, Kevin? How's it going? It's like it's trying to play music, but it's just too quiet. No, it's about normal music volume. Oh, the VHS cabinet's full. Well, that's not good. Well, shit. Guess we'll start packing some of it over here. What are you doing alcohol? I'm putting it here. I don't know if I've actually been bringing alcohol in yet. Well, we're starting now. Well, so far, kind of chill day. I'm okay with this. It's gonna be getting crazy in just a second here, though, as soon as I go down to the first floor. Which gun mod is that? Exclamation point mods. I believe it's Real Firearms, what the name is. But yeah, I have all my mods listed in a nice, handy little collection on the Steam Workshop for you. I believe it's called Real Firearms. It's pretty solid. Some of the models are a little derpy when they're like hanging off your back like that, you know, but it's a pretty cool weapon. I've used it on a couple of other characters, not very long, granted. And it was pretty sick though, because it comes like with a suppressor built onto it. I haven't seen any other mags other than the drum mag. But yeah, it's cool. So it's a little, the Vector shouldn't, I don't know, when did the Vector come out? Shouldn't be out right now. A lot of the other ones are okay, but when did the Vector SMG get, I don't know. 2006, yeah, it shouldn't be out right now. The game takes place in 93. But, you know, we'll just hand wave that. I just wanted a weapon mod pack that had, like, suppressors in it, right? Because I had the simple suppressors mod on for a few playthroughs, and I never found a single fucking one, man. And I was fucking just pissed as shit. So I said, well, fuck. If I can't find an actual suppressor for the simple suppressors mod, we'll get a weapon pack that might have suppressors in it. And so some weapons like that will come with suppressors on them, not a ton. And then some will have their own like detachable suppressor you could find. I have yet to find any of them other than I found one of them. I found an M4 suppressor. M4 / HK416. And we never actually found the weapons. So, yeah, kind of disappointed still. And by kind of, I mean really disappointed. Okay, is that everything from this level? I think it is. And downstairs again. Let's hope to take our time. Buddy, there we go. Did he see me sprint by him? I don't know if he did. I don't want to get trapped in here though. behind me? I saw one outside a second ago. It's not good. Where'd a window break? Must have been over here, because this was already opened. Worry about more of them coming through the windows right now. When you get those shades closed. I don't like that. Do I have an actual... We don't have a cure. Yeah, I want all these windows good to go, just in case. Need to use them. Because if we're gonna be living in this building, it's gonna take a long time before we can actually like fully secure this bitch, you know? I want everything fucking good to go. Oh, hello. Good night. I think we hold off on looting right now. Toss those into the freezer though so they don't go bad. Get the timer back up. So they can survive any given trip upstairs. Ah, a microwave. Hallelujah! I can't believe we actually found one in the building. We still need a toaster and a coffee machine. Yeah, I don't like walking in front of this doorway there. Should step outside and start clearing. Let's see if we can walk out front. Let's check in here real quick. Okay, it looks pretty clean. Okay, so that's actually the front office. Okay, we can just keep bringing people out front. This can work. Any weird bug eggs with the latest build? Not really. If you had an existing save, people like lost a ton of stuff. Like some people had the existing like crafted house like half missing. A lot of people had pretty much everyone had their generators disappeared on them. Some people had a bunch of their books and shit disappeared. So yeah, I didn't have any of that because my character had basically been created the day before, so I had nothing with me, you know. Alrighty. Lovely. Some cars over there. Well, we're gonna fight outside the building right now, though. I want to keep kiting them into my shit. Fighting outside's where you gotta do it. Ooh, well, that's a few. It's not that many though. As long as we stay cool and just keep slowly pulling, you know? Definitely hearing a lot more on the other side, so we don't want to like poke our head too far. He heard the kill. Yeah, a little worried about that. Oh, so did she and he. Oh boy, let's back away. See if we can lose the slow herd. Like a handful are gonna stay on me. Yeah, okay. See those guys? See, they might not have actually seen me. He's one dusty fuck. Oh boy. A lot came around the corner with that shit. Jesus. Also, I don't have any food on me. Oops. Also, I'm fighting with a microwave on me for no reason. Oh, really? None of them saw me. That I'm kind of surprised with. There we go. Now we got one. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay, let's rest up for a sec here. Take care of those guys, because I want to get the garage area kind of cleared. I don't know if the garage is actually... Oh, it looks like it's still there. It's functioning. That sounds good. What's the plan for today? You're assuming I have a big plan. Big, crazy, grand plan. No, this character's pretty fresh. We're just trying to get the building cleared. Inside and out. We've hardly touched the first floor. We've cleared like these 2 rooms, maybe these 3, I guess. I haven't even been to the rest of those. But I don't want to do any of that clearing until I have the outside, at least close proximity, cleared, because these guys could not only hear me killing any zombies on the inside, they could see me through a window. So, yeah. We're gonna head back inside right now, though, because I need to get back upstairs and drop some shit off. I have a microwave on me I shouldn't be fighting with. Need to get some food. And there's a ton of food in the downstairs room that we can grab and take upstairs. because we just moved in here basically. The previous stream was like clearing from the top down. The first stream I got here and I secured my top floor. I think that was about it. I don't even know if I did my entire top floor. But as you can see, we haven't been in any of these rooms yet. So I'm trying to get the place secured. We've got plenty of work for us to do. But there's no crazy elaborate plan right now. We gotta get the place locked down. I didn't grab the food from the bottom floor. Son of a bitch. Make sure this is actually set up properly. Yeah, it looks like it takes a little bit to warm up, and then it goes quickly once you start skipping. He didn't hear it. Good. There we go. Came down for this stuff. Now we go back up. Other music's nice touch. It's a good mod. I really like it in general. The fact that it functions is really fucking cool, honestly. So that means the dev has actually thought about like having the elevator shaft like available, like space-wise, so that way a mod could be made, which is really cool in my opinion. Okay, microwave, huh? Zah, we're good. All right. Got another fresh mug. Boop. I think we need the griddle out. We already got one. Tin can. Well, honestly, we'll just put it over here. I don't really care about getting water stored right now. Yeah, figuring out where my sink is on the rooftop is gonna be kind of a bitch. But, we'll figure it out for the water plumbing purposes. Opening splash screen for a second. No. That was you. I haven't touched that shit, so there's no reason that should be popping up. Like, I haven't even alt-tabbed. My guess is, you had, like, that frame or two cached on your browser, and for some reason it glitched out. Because, yeah, that's not a me thing. I did not do that. That'd be really weird. I'm not saying XSplit isn't, you know, having a little bit of weirdness, but if it randomly started showing other scenes, that's not a good thing. I got a feeling that's a you thing. That sounds more like a Chrome thing. So I've definitely had that. Swap back and forth. Hey, what up, Ethan? My name's Shizzle, not Hizzle. That'd be like me calling you Than. Taking off the first letter of your name. But no, it's Ethan. Not Than Lawrence. Hope you're doing well, dude. We're chilling. We are getting the building cleared. We got most of the first floor to do, but before we can really get to all that, we gotta get some zombies outside, because the zombies outside are going to see and get really pissed. It went from the open window, so we got to deal with it. Let's have some cereal. There we go. Okay. Storage figured out. Oh, we don't need the screwdriver. We got one. Back down we go. Oh, we're getting tired now too. Okay. I think we just honestly, I think we just power nap. I think we power nap for a little bit and then work our way into the night. We do need to fix this sleep schedule we got right now. It's not great. Let's give him a little bit of a power nap here. Let's see if it happens again. I mean, I would refresh your browser, because no one else has mentioned it. And I've never had that happen. Like, I've had it happen where, like, if I try and mouse over other scenes, sometimes it'll freeze up, like the main scene, which is funny. Definitely had some weird stuff occasionally with hardware, but I've never had it like, hey, you're not actually on that scene. It's going to flash it. It's like, nope, that doesn't happen. Especially since it's been like an hour, so there's no reason it would do that. So, yeah. I feel like if anything, you had an early scene cached in your browser derped around, because I've definitely seen Twitch do some derpy shit. It seems like a browser thing. That's just my personal guess, though. Probably grab something to munch on down there. What are we thinking? I'm thinking... anything with crackers? I don't know. Grab some salt and vinegar chips. It's not a lot there, but it's something. Let's grab some water, too. So, chat, what's y'all's go-to game right now? What are you playing whenever you got free time? Or right now, because I'm probably on the other monitor. I am curious what y'all been dabbling in. Why don't you use the elevator if you have it? Because it's on the bottom floor right now. I can use it to get up and away. Ha ha ha. Because right now it's on the bottom floor, so that means I have to sit here and wait for it to get called all the way to back up. See if these nuts? No? Okay, sorry. I figured you might be going there. I saw Summit playing a smidge of that recently. Was there like a new update or some shit to that? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to Sea of Thieves. Never played it. Watched a ton of Summit played over the years. Good stuff for that. Yo, just started playing this game? Hell yeah. Zomboid's fun. It's good stuff, if you can get into it, obviously. Slay the Spire. Nice. 2-point museum. Solid. Schedule 1 has been a blast. So what is Schedule 1? I've vaguely seen people, like, tweet about that shit on Twitter. Because I refuse to call it X, because that's bullshit. Ooh, what do we have in here? Bottle opener? I don't have a bottle opener. Don't mind if I do. Boop. My assumptions, just from like the smidge that I picked up here and there, it seems like just like a drug. Like any random given day, there's like a zillion different like sim games come out these days, you know, which is fine. I honestly, some of them can be fun. Hey, ooh, look at this, Hotties magazine, nice. Any given day, there's a ton of sim games. Like fucking hell, I played the trading card shop sim. Now, granted, that was a unique idea, I think. But I feel like there's been a bunch of other drug sims. What makes Schedule 1 different? Is it actually good? Because I feel like, again, it's kind of a coin toss with any of these random sims that come out, if it's actually going to be like a good game / actual effort put into like developing it, you know? Is that what makes it stands out, or like what's the deal with that? Deep Rock Galactic, Rock and Stone, brother, hell yeah! I haven't played that shit in ages. That's good stuff though. Balatro, how is Balatro? I mean, I imagine it's taken the world by storm for a reason. I just haven't really got into it yet. The soundtrack is definitely trippy though. I will give it that. I already know. Ooh, that's a few. That's a few. I'm gonna let them all get close to caught up, then we're gonna fucking dip outside, because I do not want these guys to stay in the building. Front door's pretty clear, I'm pretty sure. 76, word. Have you set up a ghoul character? Make meth or something? Well, yeah, Schedule 1 is called Schedule 1 because it's like Schedule 1 is, I believe, like a type, a severity of like narcotics. I think that's where the name of the game comes from. Could be wrong. So yeah, I was assuming it was just like another drug sim. Not that I played any of the drug sims to begin with, but I've seen them like pop up on YouTube or like, you know, Twitch streams or whatever, so I'm like, Like, I'm sure I've probably seen a handful of those on Lyric Stream from like Sub Sunday or some shit, you know? Fun to watch the numbers get big. What, Balatro? I get it. Hey, you know, numbers big. Numbers go burr. I get it. I've enjoyed that for stuff. Well, I used to. For like, whatchamacallit? Bazaar. But the Bazaar fucking, or Play Bazaar fucking, or it's just Bazaar. It kind of sucks now with monetization. It's kind of bullshit. Kind of don't care for it anymore. He sees me. Cartoony drug sim, art style makes it fun in my opinion. Word. I'm on Zomboid looking to recover my 30-odd lost loot boxes full of guns and ammo crafting stuff. Oh, fuck, dude, that sucks. Yeah, I think that stuff's gone, sadly. I hate to break it to you. I know it's not what you want to hear. Now, you could debug enough back in so you feel happy, but yeah, unless you've been, like, recording the entire time, and so you know exactly what's missing, that's going to be a rough loss for sure. Yeah, sounds like you got hit with the update fucking wipe that a lot of people got. Or most people got, I guess. I didn't get shit though, because my character was basically fresh. But, yeah, no bueno. So I'm kind of tempted to swap over to week 1 for a bit. Because week 1 seems more like a roguelike. Now, granted, you could have some actual good progression on that and last, and then it turned into a normal Zomboid, or not normal, but you know, normal long-term progression like Zomboid. But the problem with that, of course, at that point is like, yeah, if the update comes and fucks shit, who knows? So, did any of the zombies get stuck in this corridor? Doesn't appear to be. I do have food on me though. Not a ton, but we do have some. So, did I see them because I finished up with this room? I think so. This looks like I finished up in here because there's a key ring on the ground. We go on such a roguelike, but it's really fun to RP different ways. Oh, 100%. I definitely want to play it, for sure. And I'm going to. I just don't know when. I feel like I'm not like burning out, but I feel like I'm kind of down to change it up. So if I do get a death anytime soon on this character, I think I will swap to week 1. Assuming the death is like at least halfway into the stream. Because I don't want to like start week 1 on its own. I don't want to start week 1 and then fucking like have like a short stream. I want to do like a full stream of that shit to like get into it, you know? Like a game change. I really don't like game changing midstream. Prefer to start characters as well at the start of a stream. Plus I need to make thumbnails and shit too. Okay, I think we head back upstairs for a little bit. Carving too. Nice. Oh, he saw me. I'm on the west side of the map, so I'm looking to relocate to West Point and then raid Louisville. At least my guns were safe in my cars. Oh, your go-to guns. Okay, good. Yeah, that's a bummer, dude. Have you hit Guns Unlimited already? 'Cause if so, hey, there's your backup. That's how you get your gun collection back up. I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea. But you know, it'd be something. Yeah, it's all empty. Oof. Who knows? Maybe it respawned with the update. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how smooth of a run we've had thus far. Knock on wood, obviously. I don't want to fucking jinx myself. But, I figured I would have had to deal with, like, a lot more outside, you know? With, potentially getting pushed back and, like, getting chased up into the building. But we've been kind of just chilling. I'm okay with this. Okay. Oh. Back down we go. Vowed to enter the dungeon that's on Game Pass. Word. Page 1. I made four of those? Damn. Okay. I think when we get downstairs, we're going to go and try and pull some outside. Get some clearing done. I do like that we have like a functioning garage down here. That's not good. think we can get any stealths. I want to try. I feel like they're gonna hear though. Perfect. Nope. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, there's still a lot out here. Yeah, I don't like that group right there. What up, Cabbage? How's it going? Oh look, another bread knife. Oh no, large knife. Okay. I'll take it. There's just so fucking many, dude. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with this place as far as like try and fortify it, you know? Because I could go for any given window, but I feel like the zombie's just going to try and break those. So like, do I try and get some kind of fencing in? Because the amount of work it would take to fence off from like... I guess you can't even see them. You can kind of... man, we gotta walk a little bit. Like, to get this fenced off would be such a bitch. Like, that to that, that's not happening. That's so much. But I feel like I should have something. I guess I could just barricade all the windows from the outside and close them all up with curtains and shit, but the problem is they could still, like, see inside and shit, you know? And they're still gonna bash their way through any given one. The fact that this functions, though, is very good. Have I gone through all these dumpsters? I think I have. Hello, zombie outside, not inside. Cars? Yeah. That's a lot of cars. It's a lot of cars. The problem with using cars to block them, means, oh, hello there. It means, first off, that's gonna be a lot of cars to block all the windows. A lot of cars. Secondly, it also means I can't use any of them, right? That means I'm gonna have to have certain rooms be vulnerable. That way I can go and, like, use a rope, to, like, climb up. Because you can have, like, sheet ropes coming out of windows, right? So my plan initially was, if I find a sledge, bash out the stairs right in the main stairwell, and then use the elevator to come down if I need to all the way to the bottom. But if I need to get up, if I don't want to, like, kite them to the elevator, I could use any given spot. Like right here, I could have boop rope ladder or rope sheet rope. You know, come right here, boom, climb back up. We're good, right? If zombies are chasing me, same from like over here. Anywhere on the second floor, right? That way it's not too much of a climb. Hopefully I don't fall. I don't really want to, like, climb with zombies behind me, because if I fall, I'm fucked. I don't know, though. I'm dubious on that. So I still don't know. I mean, I don't have a sledge. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'm still dubious on if I actually want to do that. Your character looks like your avatar? Bro, he's bald. What do you mean? The fucking Wookiee we have as my avatar is not, as I said, Chewie. It's not Chewie, though. He's not bald. Skin tone blending into beard. True, I did pick the wrong hair color, for sure. How did you come in from the building? Yeah, they're staying at like a nice, perfect, slow pace right now, so I'm down for this. Get quality kills in, you know? Don't bring too many to your place. Well, I can only hope for that now. It will be nice once we can actually, like, stop clearing the area. We can actually go and start looting the neighborhood and nearby areas. But I don't think that's happening today. Nah. Like, I know the stream's only just getting started here. But, whew, yeah, we got a lot of work ahead of us. But we'll just take it nice and slow. I do worry about my weapons breaking before we can find significant, like, others, replacements. I don't think I've got a bunch of other nightsticks, so if we could find a cop around here that has one, that would be good. Replacement is kind of needed right now. I think we're heading inside right now. Let's use this as a time to rest up. Let's grab these sheets first off. I'm kind of tempted to have a look-see what's in the storage room. Storage, I don't know, area? Because it's not really a room. Everyday smithing. Okay, I think I already looked at this one. I don't know if we actually have it back in my stash here. Oh, we have the key for that place too. Pog? The only key we have? Nothing we care about. If we need more boxes though, we got cardboard boxes. Aplenty. Still feels a little weird. Ooh, spawned. Oh, this head's almost busted as well. Forged one too. Weird. I think here's kind of fucked up. Yeah, it's a little weird that they have like prison cells though, as like their storage room. It's like, wait, what? Why? Doesn't make it a sense. Well, if we need more of these big shells, we can take those upstairs. I'm kind of tempted to do so, actually. Desktop computer. Shit, son. That's kind of cool. We got a fleshing tool, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we have the duct tape to repair this bitch, though. Alright, let's head upstairs, drop this shit off. You're definitely exaggerating. Zombies aren't that dangerous once you've cleared the area. There's no point in barricades if there's no zombies around. Yeah, they definitely don't migrate in. There definitely isn't going to be like probably 200,000 plus zombies in the city. You're right. What am I thinking? There's no issue here. I definitely didn't spend multiple streams literally across the street. Just over there. Clearing. Not. Oh, it's cleared. Go to bed. Wake up. Fucking 5 new hordes out there. Yeah, definitely. They don't migrate in at all. From surrounding areas. Nope. Nah. What was I thinking? Definitely never gonna like get to a point where it seems like there's none around, and then I'm gonna go out and do stuff and then accidentally bring a handful back as well. You're right. Ah, dude, I don't want this place fully opened. Even if eventually we get to the point where it's not a big deal, there's still gonna be a threat. I think start putting shit outside. Have these for a reason, after all. Yeah, we'll dump stuff in here for now. That's one thing I will say about living in the building is so far it's pretty much too quiet. If the music's not playing, it's basically dead silent in here. Alright, we're good. Head on back down. Oh, we've already got a, ooh, butter, nice. Well, we got a microwave, so we don't need that. It's kind of crazy we found 2 microwaves now on the bottom level, but we didn't find any above that. I wonder if those just, they could only spawn in kitchens on the first floor of a building. Oh, this is how the generation is set up right now. It would make sense a little bit why we didn't see anything up higher. They just came through that window, sounds like. Sounds like there's a lot right outside my fucking place. They definitely heard some shit. Really? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I want to check over there. That's a problem. Because there's a fuck ton out there, and going into that house or that apartment means I can get caught through a window, and then I'm going to be pulling a ton of aggro. It's already 10 p.m. I'm thinking my dude's had some weird fucking sleep shit, so I think we're going to go upstairs and we can call it a day. However, do we have space? I think we grab one of those shelves. Come over and grab this son of a bitch right here. Only the TV, we got one. Do we have room for both of these? Probably not. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, we got one. What I should do is load up the other one into this. Boop. Now, if the mod works as advertised, you could actually like load up that room with storage. Then you could load it up everything you want into there, and then just boop, take the whole storage upstairs. It is now. Will it stay there? And there it is. Look at that. Although it looks like the blood stains are kind of level per level, but that's okay. Look at that, it came with me. Even a loose item as well. That's pretty snazzy. I dig that. What am I gonna do for a 1 million sub special? Time travel? Where the fuck do you think I'm getting 1 million subs on YouTube? Brother, we ain't even back at over 10K. I had like, what, maybe 10.5? I don't even know. Maybe close to 11 way back in the day when I was putting out occasional DayZ like highlight content. And then I subsequently let the channel like just do nothing for years and waste away. So I think we went back down to like 800 or no, 8,300, something like that. I don't know. I'd have to check. So yeah, no. I mean, I've got like 600 new ones in the last year and a half or so since I started doing stuff again. But like, the exponential growth you're talking about, I realize it's hyperbole. That's still just like, ain't no way it's happening. Who the fuck's gonna watch me from, like, no one's gonna sub to a YouTube channel for that, like, that many people for just live streams, because I am not putting out more fucking edited shit. It's just not worth my time. I can't hire an editor, nor do I have a good one in mind. And I don't think even with one would that even like warrant having one to begin with. So yeah, that's 1 million subs. That's a good one, dude. What am I doing for the 1 million subs up special? Face reveal. There you go. How about that? I didn't say it's my face though. I'll just re-upload Dream's fucking video. Wait a second. Didn't some shit happen with that? Maybe I don't. I feel like that's probably a bad idea. Listen, maybe I'll you know, make like an AI avatar, and then I'll upload that. I'm like, there you go, chat. I spent 5 minutes in generating some AI art. There you go. Million subs. That's a good one. Okay, and with that, we are all unloaded. We need duct tape. I don't have any. I can't repair any of these crappy weapons until we get some. Yeah, I think we grab the baseball. I think we grab any decent weapon. We just slap them outside on the shelf. That way we can use those easier. Find them. It's effort. Yeah, I don't think we have much here. This is why we definitely gotta like start soon. We gotta like finish up what we're doing. We need to get to clearing the neighborhood. Over here. We need to get to these houses, because they're gonna have tons of stuff in those garages and shit. So we got our work cut out for us. Let's get some sleeping pills going and then find something to eat real quick. I don't think there's any books I need to be reading right now. Getting mechanics underway would be good, but yeah, nah. What are you doing for dinner? Do I care enough for anything crazy? I don't think I do. I think we're just gonna have like an ice cream sandwich. That sounds kind of good. South Park looking looky head. Yeah. The face reveals at 29K though. Where did you come up with that arbitrary number? Who celebrates 29K subs? I mean, hey, I'm not gonna pretend 29K wouldn't be a nice little bump, but that's like an extra 20K and some change where I'm at right now. Like, I know I've gained like what, 300 in the last few months. Like, that's not bad, but that's not a lot. How, like, why celebrate 29K? Why wouldn't they do like 50 or 100? 100 means I got a YouTube play button, you know? And then it could match my Twitch. Definitely not a play button. Cause I've already got that one. That's just a bleeding heart statue. That's kind of weird. Actually, I don't know. I think I'm not sure if a second one exists or they actually just sent out the wrong thing. I think that a second one might exist of mine because I got the statue, except for it wasn't a statue. It was a box of the cardboard like liner you put around a cardboard cup of coffee, so it like it absorbs a little bit of heat and doesn't fucking burn your hand if you're grabbing like the cup itself. Let's call them coffee sleeves, I guess. I got a ton of those delivered from the same company. It's for like a Hampton or some shit like that, and it's for like it was for like some conference probably is gonna be happening there for something, and as a result, I guess there was a mix-up because whatever company makes the statue, they make a lot of different shit, and I guess they got mixed up. So I got it wasn't just me as well. I know Gold Glove got some, another Twitch streamer, like we all got them about the same time, and I was like, what the fuck? I got mine, I think, like the following week or a few days later. I don't remember exactly. But if I got, like, if the thing is, I had the shipping info because they're like, hey, here you go, here's the shipping info, and it had my name on it and everything, but it was clearly like the labels are put on the wrong boxes. So the question is, was my statue sent out to a random Hampton hotel or Hamilton? I don't know. Fucking whatever. I can't remember at this point. I'd have to find the pictures. Or maybe they just had like all the actual Twitch orders ready to go. Like they had like all the fucking cardboard sleeves ready to go, and instead of but they weren't like fully like ready to be sent out, and they just used the wrong box. So instead of like, yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling a random hotel has my statue, or has a copy of my statue, because I have mine now. I don't know. Random story. I put pictures on Twitter last year when it came out. Well, you know, I actually didn't tweet a picture of the actual statue itself. I tweeted the fucking sleeves. It was a stupid mix-up. And yeah, it's just, that's what happens when you have an external company they do that shit for, you know? What do we do? Do I do pizza? Kind of feeling pizza. I kind of want to fuck with my shit. The guy still had an answer, by the way. I'm like, why the arbitrary reveal at 29K? Like, that's not happening. Who celebrates 29K? Well, might as well get some maintenance books going. Or a mechanics book. Maybe they celebrate every 1,000 subs. Still, again, why 29K? Okay, so then what are all the celebrations before then? Like, that's 20,000 plus where I'm at. I'm not even at 9K right now. So it's like, again, it's just like a random made up number. It's like, again, 50K I could get. I still wouldn't. 100K, play button. Hell yeah. Probably, I don't even. It's just weird, you know? It's very weird. Do I not have a pizza roller? Ah, there we go. We do. Fantastic. All right, fresh pizza. Delicious. Toss the rest in the freezer, honestly. We can microwave those bitches now. Ah, delicious. For every 8 days of my insane pop, all I had to do was play a character that wasn't asthmatic. Oh, is that all it was? So you got that figured out now? That's good. Yeah, I think you said that was one of the down traits you're using, and it's like, bro, that's like one of the worst ones, I'm pretty sure. Forgot to make the zombies fragile, didn't do anything. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Oh boy. I think I'm heading outside. Come on, buddy. A lot outside. Let's go do a nice little circle here. Make sure no one's showing up. Like this guy. Oh, come on. I had that shit set up. Yeah, hitting these houses is something I need to try and get to today. That means we gotta clear a fuck ton from out here. And who knows how many are on the other side of this fucking wall. I use a goddamn bandana. Also, I don't think I actually checked the car for any goods, because we picked this thing up in the, oh, gas cans. Yeah, we picked this thing up in the, quarantine zone. Okay, we'll get those later. Want the close ones taken care of first. Ooh boy, that's a few. Let's just chill, get a few more. Then do we right here? I think we can. Just gotta make sure none of them pop out of the window randomly. How are my new boots? They're not fantastic. They can make it through today, though, I think. I honestly don't know if I have any backups, though. I am a little worried about that. I don't like that right now. Fucking blind spot. To the apartment building? That's definitely part of the plan. Right now, though, I can't even really clear the current one 100% because we're trying to get these two apartments cleared. But if I go in here, see that open window, open window, open window, open window. There's a fuck ton of zombies out here that could see into these windows and then come get me. So I'm trying to like slowly pull the ones that are out here. And instead of having an unknown amount see me and catch me and then having to fight them indoors or kiting them through indoors and back outside, I'd rather just like take care of them out here, you know? If at all doable. Yeah, see? Do not want to deal with all of them. And you guys are hearing the fighting now. Can you close the curtains from the outside? Good question. I don't think so. No. Should probably get this glass taken care of right now, though, anyways. Because you never know when I'm going to get around to having to jump through these windows eventually. I would like to not have them fuck me up if my shoes happen to be fucked. That's scary. Ooh, hello, Spaz. Don't have to do. Ooh, a deagle. Oh, yes, 2 boxes. Okay, the deagle is legitimately fucking huge because if I end up finding... Well, first off, it's just a pistol, right? And it's mag-fed as well, not the revolver. But if I end up finding a suppressor, I can use it on this thing. That means we'll have a suppressed mag-fed pistol. And 44 isn't that rare. It's kind of rare, but... Damn. Okay, that's solid. Oh, sorry, stretching right now. I am still trying to wake up. It never works, but you know, we try. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. 2 pistols, too? Okay, it's a little weird, but alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gladly. We do need to try and find ourselves a new pair of boots soon. I don't know if I have any upstairs. I've got a feeling I don't. Ooh, new duck. Love the rain ASMR in this game, dude. It's so good. Sketchy. Okay, I don't have to worry about this side because there's hardly any zombies in this side of the parking lot. I'm really surprised at how well it worked, though. Because day one, when I first showed up, I did some honking over here on this side, and it just... And they kept him over there. Like, I'm down. That's good shit. E-ring, American Eagle. That's kind of sick. I don't think I need more keys, though. More key rings, I should say. I only got one, but... Yeah, the Lucky Rabbit Foot didn't work out on the previous characters, so... Yeah, I'm okay leaving that. Okay, we're kind of full, so let's head back upstairs. Really don't know if I would eat dried fruit in the apocalypse. Not enough safety to destroy the toilet after eating those. Huh? Dried fruit. What's wrong with dried fruit? Dried fruit's great. You kidding me? Does it just not sit well with you ever? That's weird. Like, if anything, drawing fruit makes it last a lot longer. In the apocalypse, you kind of need stuff to last. So you find like a fucking producing apple tree and you can't eat all the like in the amount of time that you need to, then yeah, dry a bunch of that shit out if you have somehow some way to dry them. Seems like a no-brainer. We got hot sauce, chat. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe I can't do them without turning inside out. Damn. Anybody else? I've never had that. I think you got like a real sensitive stomach or something, or just it doesn't agree with you. How many different dried fruit types have you had as well? Was it homemade stuff or store bought? Because I've had a decent chunk of store bought stuff. Probably because it was like cheap and I was just trying snacks or whatever. I'm like, all right, yeah, sure, whatever. But I've had a bunch of homemade stuff, and I got a bunch of different types. I've had apples, bananas. Banana chips are so fucking good. Oh my god, dried banana is fucking phenomenal. Banana chips are like the best. Apple, bunch of different types of apples as well. Pear, apricots are okay. Banana. I mean, I've had a bunch of ones. Dried banana is great. Dried banana is like. Honestly, I feel like it's cheat codes because somehow it like caramelizes it in the process, and it's like so good. So you get banana chips are legit like so fucking good. And I'm a huge pear guy, so like when we were drying out pear because they had like the dehydrator back home, like the texture of the dried pear was so much better than the apples because the apples typically would usually like unless you peeled them. They would like curl over and it felt like you're eating like little slices of razors, which ain't great. There's some good flavor there, but like, listen, if I'm gonna cut up my mouth over a snack, I'm gonna eat Funyuns, you know? I'm not gonna do... So like apples are like, you gotta peel them, right? Pears were fucking so good though. But, no, bananas beat those hands down. Dried pineapple, had that as well. Dried pineapple's really fucking good. We didn't make... I don't know. Maybe? I feel like maybe we did. I don't know. Yes, the Deagles are good. This is fantastic, though. Hang on, did they come with magazine? Oh, we only came with one magazine. No, dude, why? Fuck. Where's the rest of my ammo and shit chilling? Ah, right. Of course. Well, hang on. Guess we'll pick these up. We want to have like the stuff we want to use immediately right here. I thought we could bang boom. If we ever like have to come grab our guns immediately, we go for those boxes. There we go. Alright, a new duck has showed up to the gambling. Gentlemen, please welcome Orange. Pale orange. It's not like a good orange. It's... Yeah, he's pretty pale, but whatever. I guess I can just lay this one out, because why not, right? Yeah, kind of sad we only got one mag, but 2 pistols. I mean, not that, you know, I don't mind having 2 pistols, it's just... I want it, you know? Oh, yeah, we don't even care about this thing, because we already have the fucking, the double barrel. That thing's good to go, so we don't need this thing. Damn out of this bitch. Oh, it's full auto. That's cool. Maybe it was pump action instead. Made cereal treats a special chaos night. The dried bananas make next level. Yeah. Yeah. Dried bananas in general are just like too goddamn good. They have no right being that good. Especially considering how quickly they brown normally. It's like, oh, you've cut them open? Well, no. But oh, you dry that bitch? Oh, it's so good. I don't want to get dehydrated now, so I can just make a ton of that myself. Yeah, I think it's just you, Deeks. Sorry. I think you just got a real sensitive stomach, or I don't know, or whatever you had didn't agree with you for whatever reason. Because I don't think that's like a general consensus, is that dried fruit fuck you up. Given that general consensus from chat, combine it with the need for food to last longer in the apocalypse, I feel like dried fruit would be the play. Like if you stumble upon like a cache of like some good stuff still, or like you find like an apple tree or whatever, and you're passing through the area and not chilling, a bunch of that stuff's gonna go bad eventually as they falls off the tree. Fucking dry that bitch out. Ah, dude. Now granted, it's not gonna last forever, but I imagine dried fruit will last way longer than just an apple. Or an algae or something? Probably. I don't know. It's a bummer, because dried fruit's fucking amazing. Now, have I cleared out all these houses at this point, or all the apartments? Because if so, I think we're good to start clearing more on the outside. I think I have. Does feel that way. Okay, let's go kite over here. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, really? There's a wreck over here now. Huh, that wasn't there last time. That's cool. I think I've got the key to that thing as well, which is sick. I'm thinking I want to work through this group before I get to that one. I think we fight over here. Fire in the hole? I was tempted, but no. We don't have a whole lot of ammo, and we also don't have multiple mags for the Vector, so firing that thing off is kind of not an option. The revolver, I don't even know how many we have in it. Probably not that many. I don't even know if it's a full thing. I think it's not. That. Nah. We don't have loose for it either. We got loose for the Vector so we can reload it again, but still, it's... Nah, the thing is, I don't know if they've actually fixed up the animation for bugging out or not. Because if it doesn't let me shoot semi, then we've got issues. Because that means I gotta go full auto, and this thing, you can't single tap it. It'll shoot like at least 2, if not 3 bullets, just from a single tap. That's kind of rough. Ooh, a good jacket. Looks pretty good. I don't know if it is. No, I think I see a hole in her left or right bicep. Let's see. Yeah, thought so. We'll toss it still so we can use those leather slices down the road. I think you forgot a D there, Ronix. I'm assuming that's supposed to be good day. Are you happy today, or are you trying to assume my orientation? Because you would be incorrect, sir. Fuck you, keyboard. It betrayed you. Yeah. Well, that's the problem when you go for abbreviations. You know, one missed keystroke or wrong keystroke, and suddenly your greeting becomes a completely different statement. It gotcha. It's all good. Hope you're doing well, dude. We're chilling. We're just we cleaned up the apartment basically. We've cleaned all the apartments. I think we were like halfway through the second floor yesterday. Or at the start of the stream, I guess. I'd say yesterday, but that was Tuesday. And we got the first floor like basically cleared out of loot. So yeah, now we're just out clearing the parking lot. We're chilling. At least it was funny this time. It was okay. Imagine that's first time chatter. Oh yeah, no, they'd be gone. Like, it's not like I care. Like, if people like say that, it's like I'm not like insecure. Like, I'm straight, but I don't care. But it's just like, if they think of that as like an insult, then, and if it's also a first time chatter, then it's like I don't want you in my community. Like this isn't like the mid 2000s or early 2010s where you can be like, it's like the community was it? I think the show is Community or Sparks and Rec. I don't remember which one. It has that one comedian in the back of the class who's like gay. Like, okay, listen, back in the day, like I was fine, you know, it was the humor, but like these days, it's like I don't really care. Someone could probably actually get offended by that shit by assuming we allow like that kind of shit to fly here, so I'd have to ban him straight away. Like, I don't take offense to that shit. I don't give a fuck. But if someone's coming in out the gate using that shit, oh yeah, no, that would have been insta ban. Unless they're happy. Which again, considering the statement though, like yeah, that's kind of weird. Community, yeah, that's the thing. I never watched Community or Parks and Rec. Seen plenty of the quotes and shit. Used plenty of the reaction gifs here and there, but like, I don't know. I feel like the time for regular comedies for me has come and gone. Like I'll definitely get down with the new season of Always Sunny, but I love that shit. But I feel like at this point, same with The Office. Yeah, that's right. I've never seen The Office. I don't even know if I've seen a whole episode. And I know some people are like, sacrilege. I'm like, I don't know, man. Comedies, if I'm gonna sit down and actually watch something, I kind of want there to actually be plot, you know? A big overarching story. It's like episode to episode stuff. I mean, it can be fun. Again, like I said, I love Always Sunny, but I don't know. I feel like for me, Office shit got so like over fucking quoted. It kind of just turned me against it. Like hell, even back in the day, one of my best friends, that we'd go and like hang out at his house and play Xbox Live shit because I didn't have good internet. And like we'd chill a lot back in the day, in high school, but occasionally he'd just be like, yeah, let's play the Office theme track blasting through my subwoofers. And I'm like, this is kind of cringe, dude. I don't know. I just like he's a good homie, but like I'm like, man, I don't get it. I don't. The Office is shit. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. I haven't watched it. I just was like, I feel like between the internet, absolutely just what do the kids say, glazing it these days, you know? Between the internet, just slobbing all over it, like I'm just I could not even bother to put my time in. I also feel like in general, just it's hard for me to give a shit about comedies these days. I'm not saying I can't enjoy that shit. Again, I love Always Sunny, but I don't know. Like if I had a ton of gaming that I do off stream, and I need other monitoring material, then sure, you know, I'd consider looking up some other comedies and shit. But I don't know, man. Like hell, I haven't even finished Curb. Curb Your Enthusiasm is fucking phenomenal. I haven't even fucking finished that shit. I've watched a lot of it, but I don't remember what place I'm at, so I'm always just like, meh, I'm not picking that back up right now. But Curb is actually like, you know, it's my speed, right? It's my fucking comedy style. Same with Seinfeld and shit. But obviously Seinfeld I've already watched a zillion times over in reruns for years, so I don't even put that shit on anymore. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was good up until season 5. Wow, wow. I'm that person who likes it. Yeah, I'm not gonna show them the shows. I just haven't like sat down to watch them, you know, and that's fine. Let's sit down and chill. We're making good progress today, though. Like obviously over there, we don't talk about over there. But if we can get the actual parking lot cleared, I'll be feeling a little better. Good thing about the Curb, you can pick it up anywhere. Yeah, pretty much. Well, the thing is, I still want to watch it all from the beginning, you know? Because there are going to be jokes made in later seasons that are, you know, or later episodes that are going to be carrying over. Yeah, I will say there's a little too many out here. I don't like this, that many being close. So that's going to suck. Is there an artillery mod? Great question. I don't know. I don't really think explosives really exist in this. Like, technically, if we were to look up, like pipe bombs are in, but as far as I'm aware, early on, I think they, at least from what I saw on the subreddit, I feel like people were saying like they function essentially just like Molotovs do. Same with like firebomb is the same, right? And same with Molotovs. I feel like there's no actual like explosions, so I'm pretty sure frag grenades don't exist. So I'm not saying there aren't mods for that stuff. I just feel like there is no like, oh hey, you know, a grenade exists by default, right? So then an artillery could just be like, hey, you call it, you throw a smoke grenade, and then eventually like a series of tons of grenade explosions are triggered by the mod, right? I don't think that's the case. I haven't looked into it. Let me be clear. There are grenades with movement sensors. I mean bombs. Yeah. Again, are they actually grenades? Because again, I haven't seen actual explosions go off in this game ever. So I don't know about that. Actually, you know what? As the stream was getting started today, I was not watching. I was looking at the I almost said DayZ, the Zomboid subreddit, and there was a guy who's like, I just spawned in this basement, look at all this shit, and it had like a bunch of gun racks and it had a bunch of shells, but the shells are filled with tons of ammo and shit. And I was like, oh, okay, I can see some modded ammo types as well. I'm like, that's why it's so abundant, probably. But the comments were like, oh, just casually keeping a fucking anti-tank fucking armor-piercing shell in the fucking basement. And I was like, hang on a second. So, or it could have been, I thought it was an RPG from what I saw in the thing, but... So I guess there are at least mods for that? I know there are actual tank mods as well. Like, I know there's like an Abrams and a Bradley and shit. But I was assuming those only had, like, coaxial guns on them, and not the actual, like, main cannon going on. So, I mean, maybe those are actually a thing. Obviously, those aren't vanilla, right? But maybe there are actually. That's the thing. I haven't really looked into that. As much as I do enjoy that a ton of crazy mods exist, I haven't really delved into that shit yet. Not like crazy deep, you know? Yeah, there's Molotovs that do damage to fire. Yeah, well, I've used plenty of Molotovs, and the fire bombs are the same thing, right? But the thing is, I feel like early on, people were like, how do you make Molotovs? And like, oh yeah, you just use the pipe bombs, it's the same thing. I was like, oh. So it seems like the pipe bombs don't actually have much of an explosion. The one spawned right next to the toilet paper house? You mean the one that's like filled with toilet paper? That's cool. I've seen screenshots on the subreddit. Ooh. Anything good? No. I think the Abrams is one of the earliest dozen mods ported to B42. Yeah, I feel like I saw that early on as well. On the subreddit. So I saw a video of him popping in and just like going crazy with the coaxial and shit. Oh, speaking of mods, chat, I think I'm gonna get an armor mod because I feel like I was reading the other day. If y'all been watching the stream for like the last week or two, you've probably seen me open up vehicles and they have like the animation and shit. I think there's a vehicle upgrade mod that works with that animation pack, which would be fucking sick nasty, dude. It's not a ton of shit that I want, but I'm like, it has like adds like armor to stuff, and I'm like, ooh, sounds kind of good. I don't know. Let me look it up right now, actually, since I'm on stream. Vehicle upgrade. I don't know which one it is though. Standardized upgrades, legacy, core, vanilla add-on. See, I don't know which one to use though. This is the problem. Yeah, this was updated February 24th. It requires the core. Okay, but I don't know what this one does though. There's no comments either on the page, so I don't know. This one says it has 72,000 current subscribers. Oh, that's a build 41. Shit. Okay. So maybe core? Standard upgrade. I kind of want to get this mod set up now. While I'm remembering it. Core B42. Yeah, there aren't a lot of well, actually, hang on. There aren't a lot of screenshots, but this shows also trucks. So where's the vanilla? Core, vanilla requires that one. Yeah, I think we got a B42 one. Yeah, I think I grabbed this. Subscribe to all. Boom. Let's add it to my collection. I hope it doesn't break my shit. Okay, cool. Added them to the collection so I don't have to bother that shit. I'm gonna relog and do them right now. Because I want to get those turned on. Because I want to start, like... It's gonna take a while, but I want to see what it takes to actually, like, Mad Maxed out. No, I don't think they're that crazy. It's more like Punisher car from the original one style. Still looks cool, though. So this is changing the base mod set for every new character, but I'm gonna load this up, and we have to add them to this one too. Common sense mods must have. What's the common sense mod have? Oh, you mean the what, prying open locked doors and shit? Okay, so there should be a sandbox option for this. I don't care about install times. I feel like there's a way. Maybe I don't need to do it. Let's see. Simply enable the new zombie items sub mod in your save. Then kill some mechanic, metalworker, zombie items. Allow these to spawn the magazines. There are some magazines, so read them. Some recipes require you to have vanilla repair magazines. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything for that here. I'm assuming they're just gonna show up. Because I don't see, it says enable the sub part, but I'm like, I don't see anything here. That's okay. We'll just see if we can find them now. Okay, so I'm not sure which one I want to take first. I kinda want to get this group taken care of. I don't like those guys chilling there. We'll rest up for now. Thirsty here. Some pizza. Let's eat the rest of it, actually. Okay, come on, zombies. Right this way. Oh, really? Does not want it, huh? He does, though. I wonder if it's a new category. Like, how do you actually craft them? Cut rear spoiler. Cut fenders. Cut bull bar. So you can find the actual items. Interesting. Huh. How do you create them though? Weapon parts. Okay, that's the suppressor mod. It's weird how welding's showing only those right now. I guess it's like a welding skill. Because maybe the other welding stuff actually goes into like metalworking. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Well, let's go to all. We type like, I don't know, let's type bull bar. Can we make one? Nah, we're cutting them, but we're not making them. Fresh denim. Good stuff. Hunting knife, nice. So how y'all doing, chat? You got any good plans for this weekend coming up? Because yes, it is Friday, my dudes. Are you just gonna be chilling, You got any gaming planned? Any shows you're gonna be binging? Oh, speaking of binging, I am getting caught up on Andor because the new season of Andor is out in like a month, a little under a month actually. And goddamn, I forgot. I mean, I knew it was good. Obviously, I watched it like right when it came out. But being able to binge it right now, oh, it's so much nicer. I think I made it through like 6 episodes yesterday. And yeah, can't wait for season 2. It's good shit. Been making chili? Hell yeah. Cleaning the apartment, then I'm gonna be been meaning to do that for weeks now. I kept putting it off. Yeah, I get that one. I get that. Smoke a lot, no plans. Word. Okay, those guys are kind of far. I think we're okay with them. Let's go back and get these guys dealt with. Season 2 what? Andor. Andor is the Star Wars show that's basically like the prequel to Rogue One, right? Season 2 is coming out in about a month or so. And if you haven't seen Season 1, if you enjoy Star Wars at all, definitely worth a watch. Because Rogue One was fantastic. But I was like, why am I supposed to care about a show about the character I didn't care about in the movie? Especially since you know he has to make it through the show to get to the movie. It shows his backstory behind how all that shit started, and it's season 1 was fucking good. So yeah, I'm rewatching that to get ready for the second season because it's been a few years at least since that came out. Ooh, Western boots. Perfect replacements, because mine are actually kind of fucked. Are mine broken yet? Not there yet. They're getting close, though. Alright, I think we start focusing on the guys on the inside. Because as much as I want to get the ones out there, I feel like these guys are... Like, if anyone's going to have, like, a threat of, like, potentially working their way into the apartment as asleep, it's going to be the groups that are actually in the parking lot right now. Ooh, boy, is that whole group after me? No, I think they're moving. Okay, some of them are after me. No way all of them are after... Okay, no. Okay. See, now this one saw me. How is my nightstick? Ooh, it's nearly busted. That's not great. Ooh, they coming again? Oh yeah, they're patrolling right now. They're on patrol. Ooh, hello. That looks a lot more like a machete than a bread knife. It's probably a bread knife, but I don't know. It looks pretty long. That's what she said. I think it's a bread knife. I think that's... ain't no way. I hope it's something else. I was leaning initially, but I'm like, I don't think so now. Yep, bread knife. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck, one of those is turned on. I just grabbed it. Always a bread knife? Yep. I figured one of them had, like, was bound to, like, see me and approach, but I guess maybe not. There we go. What up, Nick? How's it going? Solid work today, I'd say. It's kind of surprising how, so far, again, you know, knock on wood, how fucking chill the apartment has been. Like, I figured this was gonna be chaotic as shit. But, I don't know, I guess we somehow lucked out on, like, the amount that are here, or maybe I did a good job pulling them with the car on the first day. I don't know, but it's somehow been just kind of chilling, you know? Yeah, I want to add armor to that shit. I think it'd be fucking cool as hell. Now, let's see if we can get in these cars here, shall we? Okay, now where's... Where do you put in the new stuff? Like, how do you add in armor vehicles? Window, 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 door, 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 door. Yeah, how do you add them to stuff? Yeah, I don't know. 89 is prime.
89 is prime. She's love.
I think it's a right-click option over the door, over them. Right-click in the menu, you think? Hood? No. Window. Or something you craft and combine with the hood or then install it? Really? Yeah, I don't know. The mod page isn't really saying. To craft the items, there are magazines that can be found in the world. Read them to learn the respective recipes to acquire. Some recipes require you to have read the vanilla vehicle repair magazines, auto manuals. Yeah, it doesn't really say. Might need a crafting bench, or I think it's a different vehicle mod. Yeah, this is standard vehicle upgrades. And sadly, I don't think any of these dudes mods, I don't think they have like videos on them, you know? Yeah, they just had a screenshot. And all the comments are turned off on all of them as well, which, I mean, they're popular mods, so I can get that, but I don't know how to install them. Are you sure you need it? It's LV, there's virtually infinite vehicles, plus you can always reduce wear. Yeah, there's gonna be some cars I want to be able to just, like, plow through zombies with, you know? I think I want to do that. I realize the whole near infinite vehicles, but near infinite vehicles aren't always near me. Also, I need to get my skill level up to be able to even like hotwire stuff. So there aren't near infinite vehicles. I get what you're saying, but like no. You're like, hey, I know you're giving yourself an extra goal and like stuff to do, but like, could you not? That's what you're asking me. Yeah. I could not. I might not actually even get that far to even find the recipes. But I would like to know how the process goes. Sorry for being inquisitive and looking into stuff. My bad. But yeah, there's gonna be times when I'm taking my main car around and I'm gonna need to plow through some zombies. I would like to be less worried about it. And that's what the armor and shit comes in for. Ooh, car key. Like, eventually I'm gonna get a bunch of mechanic skill, right? So if it's not that hard to do, I'd like to do it, you know? Fun. Like, at a minimum, just adding in, like, some of the stuff so that way cars that I do find that are good, like, last longer, sure. Level armoring up vehicles. We got a bus we were able to put a massive metal plow in front of. Looks awesome. Then push the zombies with it. Wait. Is that build 41? Or, I mean, you said we, so I'm assuming it's... What mod is that? Because that's obviously multiplayer, right? Well, obviously it's a mod. I'm well aware it's a mod. I'm just wondering which mod, though. Because I've been wanting plows for a while. Run the F-Truck mod that allows me to armor up your F-150s and 350s, mount a big-ass bull bar. You can plow through a few dozen zombies and just replace it with a new one before the hood takes damage. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how it works for this one. Because, like, we're able to see... we can cut bull bars, but I don't know how we get said bull bar, you know? I guess we could look in the building menu real quick and see if there's anything new in here. Like a crafting bench of some kind. Because the recipes are said to be found on, like, mechanic NPC, or mechanic zombies and shit, or, you know, elsewhere, right? And I haven't killed too many on this character, so that's, I'm not like missing out on those, which is fine, but I do need to know how to do this. Not that I'm going to be getting into it anytime soon, but again, I would like to know while I have the mod freshly installed. I need to know what I need to look out for, you know? Assuming it doesn't have anything to do with crafting benches. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have to look up a video on YouTube about it. No, I'm gonna do that right now real quick. There's all these like vehicle mod videos, but there's not a video specifically for this one. And it's annoying. Whatever. Autos are tuning, bus tuning, the mod we used to get plows on the bus. Yeah, I have his library, because it was required for this thing. Because the bus ain't a vanilla one, right? So... See, he's putting... I want him to do vanilla vehicles. He seems to make a bunch of, like... You know... specific vehicle ones. I don't think he's got vanilla vehicles, and that's what I want. Now, I'm not against adding new vehicles eventually, but yeah, I just want vanilla vehicles to get like plows and shit. Doesn't look like that's a thing. Wah, wah. That's fine. Yeah, I just don't know how this happens right now. Like, we can loot a bull bar, but like, where do we get the bull bar? How do we create the bull bar? The other I was playing, my character got sick. I started pooing all over the walls, and I just said can of chili, so zombies got attracted and he died. Yeah, you don't poo all over the walls, my dude. I think you're playing a different game. That's not a thing. Either that or you downloaded a mod for that. There's no bodily functions in this shit. Like, I've never even seen a character, like, puke. You're just gonna get nauseous and shit and probably, like, actually, like, start, like, losing HP. So, no? You definitely could have got sick. I think you may have embellished a little bit on what actually happened. Yeah, eating rotten or burnt stuff will definitely fuck you up. But the rest of that, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Unless you got a mod to add that stuff. Which, you know, is possible. What up, Fizzy? How's it going? Hear them. Guess they're inside the building. Woke up, started working. Hey, same here. That's every day for me. Got bit on your latest run. The only thing I'm sad is I lost my cows and 60 sticks of butter. Not the butter, no! Oh, this isn't the one, huh? That's a bummer. I thought I had a key for this thing. Is that not the dart? Oh, there's another Chevrolet. Ooh, a step van right here. Okay. Locked. Well, that's a few. Looks like a good jacket. Are you? No, one hole. Damn it. Still dip it so we can use it for leather pieces down the road. You're almost at the point you have to make a sheet mask. Yeah. I'll be okay. We don't have that many more to clear, so, and I'm gonna be working on the south tomorrow. Like, I know there's a bunch out there, but like, we've gotten like up to the tree line covered and inside, so we'll be okay. It's definitely not like the other character where I was just non-stop killing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds outside my gate. I'm able to spread these guys out because I live in the apartment, so it's like not a big deal. Hasn't gotten the second smell noodle? Oh, we definitely do. We definitely do. Look at we're already at awful right over here. Like, it gets deeper over there. It definitely goes, but it's not going to carry over that far, right? There's going to be a little bit in the building, but I think it's maybe only going to be maxed at level 2 in the building as well. But it only goes. So the thing is, the smells does not go through floors, so I'm not gonna be sleeping in it ever. I haven't killed any on the 4th or 5th or the 4th floor at all, so we're good. That jacket looks pristine. Also, I didn't check this thing. Also, gotta get that guy. Oh, look at this guy! Damn. Okay. This one's got a fucked up window, so it's probably not perfect. Yeah, it's got, you know, it's got some bruises. Wonder what's up there? Racetrack, maybe? Seems a little weird. Damn it. Alright, please be open. Fuck! Damn it. Well, we're tired. But we've got pretty much most of the zombies cleared out here. We're gonna go check the trucks over here real quick. A couple of the cars that are out front, and then we're chilling for the day. What is that? Is that a fucking rat? Mouse, whatever. Fuck you. Goddamn rodents. Can't have them fucking braiding around my apartments. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What the fuck? Dude. You can see 4 there. There's one on the right side of the fucking thing. There's... Oh, yeah. There's at least 4 right there. There's 5? There's 5. There's 5 in that one apartment. That's crazy. Okay, we gotta be careful. I don't want to aggro them just yet. Some out front, too. Chilling, huh? Okay. Ooh, box of 308. Cool. Do you got the keys inside and or unlocked? Sir. No key. Fuck. Someone's coming. No gas. Oh, I think they're over the wall. Oh, there we go. I can hear a lot over that wall. Well, maybe not. I can hear 1 or 2 at least, but yeah. No key. Ooh, hello. There was a key. Fantastic. No gas, though. Okay, it's solid. We'll get there. Cool. Alright, let's head back. Ooh, they're starting to come outside. Hey, the lights are on. And the World House Party? Yep. Alright, let's go get a thumbnail real quick. The lights and everything, that looks good. I like it. Yeah. Kind of see a little bit. That's good. I want to get at an angle. The cone is very, very visible. Then can we leave it like that, maybe? Less visible like this. That's good. I like it. Alright, let's go call it a day, unload, get some food. I don't want to close that door. I should be able to open. If I ever need to run to the rooftop, I need that open. Okay, I didn't bring any food back, so that should be fine. Let's put this police badge over here next to the snow globe. Training Nog, 120 months, goddamn, getting that 10-year badge. Holy shit. What are you doing? Appreciate you hanging around. Glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck I'm doing here. I don't know what that is most days, so thanks for hanging around. I think my nightstick's about to break. I think I'll use the meat cleaver as a backup. It's not a good backup, but it's a backup. Boots. How are my boots looking? They're kind of okay still. I'll keep them with me though, so that way I can just swap them out once they bust. Alright, let's thaw out a slice of pizza. Uh-oh. Okay, I was about to say. Thawed ourselves a slice, then I call it a day. Oops. Wrong order. Ah, yes, all the junk we brought in I wanted to toss into the garbage. I think I just fucked up. It's a light fuck up, but I think I just fucked up. Hang on. New copyright found. Oh, wow, thanks YouTube. Who's copying one of my videos? Oh wait, it's gonna be a cutscene. Yep, Assassin's Creed. Oh great, now I'm gonna start getting these. Oh my god, how many do I have already of this? Oh my god. Oh boy, let's see. Oh no, let's sort by 50. Oh, chat. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Listen, it's not like I'm not in trouble and they aren't in trouble. It's just like the YouTube does automated shit where it's like, hey, we're gonna check video to video, and if we see like essentially the same cutscene, we're gonna assume you actually made that content because the system's too stupid to recognize like video game stuff. So it's like, you've got matching things. So if we were to look at this stuff. Oh boy. If I were to boop, there you go. Like ignore this, right? That's from Fallout. That's a Fallout intro cutscene. Like just from doing that 1 hour like of Assassin's Creed intros, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This shit. Whatever, YouTube. I'm not gonna complain. You're helping pay bills, so whatever. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I think I wasted a pill. That's why I was pulling up my YouTube. I think I had a pill in my main inventory, and I think I tossed it with the rest of the junk.
I'm not gonna complain.
Yep. Let's back up. Let's back up. Let's see. Where's the trash? Trash. Let's see. We're gonna go to the trash. We're gonna throw stuff away. Here we go. Oh, yep. There it is. Right there. Damn it. Literally the first one. Because I always keep one in my inventory in case I'm like, oh shit. Yep. Oh well. That's a bummer. Is what it is, I guess. I fucked up. Oh well. I guess we'll get a new one out. Oh, well, we don't want to burn this shit. Oh, it's still freezing. So we wasted a pill. That's a bummer. We don't have too many of these packs either. In that we have no other packs. Okay, yeah, that was kind of a bad waste. Let's favorite this guy. There we go. Assassin's Creed Carbon Strikers videos? No. Like I said, it's YouTube is detecting that I've made something original, and it's like it doesn't even call it original. It's basically like, hey, we found stuff that matched your content, and it's anytime anybody else uploads basically intro cutscenes to Assassin's Creed, I get a notification. It's not like I'm the original copyright holder. YouTube thinks it's just like, hey, we're letting you know. There's videos on the internet, on YouTube, that are very fucking close to yours, right? So, if you actually make unique, like, live action stuff, whatever, that's a useful feature. But for gameplay stuff, it's kind of useless. Now, if I saw that pop up for Project Zomboid, I'd be like, oh shit, what the fuck, someone's stealing my VODs? Then I'd go after him, right? Not that I have done that for anybody, not that anyone's tried to, but that's what it's for, right? It's for actual stuff. But when you play video games, everyone looks at the same exact cutscene, right? So you're gonna see a ton of those. Just like whenever I've done like one or two, like, oh, I'll watch like the a trailer for like Star Citizen revs. I've had like Star Citizen fucking react videos on my fucking on that page forever. And it's like, no, they don't even know that on their end, like, they won't get a notification for that shit. Just like how me playing Assassin's Creed and having that cutscene in there probably shows a good chunk of it to some people, but probably not. Probably because the cutscene takes up only what? That was like an hour 15 or something like that I did of Assassin's Creed. So because the cutscene takes up such a small portion, they probably think of it as it doesn't qualify. I think it's more like if the majority of the video matches content directly, then they won't even get a notification, but it'll just pop up in like a little feed, a feed that I hardly ever see unless I'm going to the actual main page of YouTube, because then it gives me like a notification. Like, that doesn't even pop up on my actual dashboard. I have to like go fish around for that shit, right? So yeah, no, it's not anything. They definitely wouldn't hit us as well. Like, Ubisoft wouldn't hit people for like playing their games. That'd be stupid. I got the key from Ubisoft. I've gotten most of the Ubisoft keys that I've played in the like last decade. I've got them probably from them. So yeah, that'd be weird. No, it's not like a Nintendo situation where Nintendo used to go after like Let's Players and shit for that stuff. No. Zombie pills? Yeah, so I have a mod called They Knew, which adds in cures to the game, right? Or a cure. But the cure is not a 100% you're good forever. It's just, oh, I got bit and now I'm infected. I'm going to die in 72 hours or less, whatever it is. But you could find a cure and use that. It's a one-time use, and then you'll be cured for then. You can get bit again afterwards and you'll still get infected. But they're very rare medical items that you can find on hazmat suit wearing zombies that are added in via the mod. So instead of my character in my game or my playthrough immediately being tossed out the window from just a single bite, I now can potentially survive if I have stuff, but I don't have a cure. So what happens is the mod adds a few different things if you turn them on. So what the specific pill that I just tossed was a immunity pill. You pop it and you have 24 hours of being immune to the infection. Basically, it strengthens their immune system for a little bit. But eventually it'll wear off, and after basically exactly 24 hours. And then you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, there's not even a sadness in the magazine, was there? Shit, I need to read one of these. But yeah, so basically I keep one of these pills in my inventory in case I'm like, oh shit, there's a bunch of zombies gonna be fighting. I don't know if I'm gonna get through without being bit, so then I would pop that, right? That way I'd be good. Because if I get bit without a pill running, then it means I have to like completely swap focus, and now I have to rush for the next however many 3 days, if not less, in game, and hope to find a pill. Otherwise, I'm dead. My average 38, 39, 45. Yeah, we're bumping it up a little bit. Probably setting alarms. We're not sleeping in crazy late. How did you call the mod? You mean, what is it called? It's called They Knew. Exclamation point mods, and you can see all my mods. They have like a little Steam collection, so you don't have to hunt down any given one. If you want to see all of them, exclamation point mods in chat. Let's see here. Grab another slice of pizza. Let's go back outside. Keep on swanging. How's this water? Let's top her up. We should probably wash up. Do we have a shower in here? We got a shower. Let's pretend we're showering. And we're gonna wash all our clothing as well. The faster zombie carrying with throwing them out a window is OP. What, is there a mod for that? I'm not sure what you're talking about otherwise. Yeah, that would be nice. It's definitely kind of slow as it sits vanilla. Sure hope this is royalty free, so it doesn't get it on YouTube. I mean, I've used it in another stream. I didn't get hit, so we should be fine. We got some wanderers. Where did y'all come from, I cleared this parking lot last night. Don't you know this is now private property? I guess they could have come. They could have come from this building because we saw a lot of them over there. Wait, did it just break off that one dude? No. Fuck. I'm worried about them like auto running into that. Yep, like that. They're pathfinding into the fucking apartments, which I don't like. Doesn't help that I have 0 skill in Fort Blades right now. She's trying to go for my ankles, that bitch. Hey, get out of here. Should have brought whetstone. I also think that guy had a good jacket, but I kind of sliced it open, so, oops. Okay, how's this knife looking? Probably kind of fucked up already, I imagine. Yeah, we need to get a whetstone. It'll at least help us level some garbage too, so that'll be nice. Level up maintenance. Should have been looking at the chairs or the closed door. Let's see, I don't know if I've kept any of the whetstones I've been finding out here or not. Didn't think so. Yeah. Go. Boop. Really? What up, Talvin? How's it going, dude? Hope you had a good... Oh, week. Okay, that was... No, oh, so many. Oh, yeah, just clear enough zombies. Remember how someone was yapping about that shit? Yes, I'm like, no, they keep migrating in. Literally, this parking lot was clear when I went to bed and it wasn't dusk yet. 1, 2, 3, 4 little fucking hordes here. Yeah, not to mention the one I was looking for, which is probably around the corner here. Yep. You just haven't cleared enough. Migration sucks. Riding helmet ain't bad though, right? Do I wear that? I mean, it's not a lot of discomfort. I think we do wear it. Hello. Did you bring me anything good, Mr. Camper? Probably not. Sleeping bag, we'll take it. Hiking boots, fantastic. Passport, Kathleen Vigil. Sorry, Kathleen. Oh, she's got a band-aid in there, though. Nothing fanny packs either. Wah wah. I know they're in there. I can hear them. Ooh. Must have been a watch with alarm somewhere in the zombie. Nah. Nope, that's just natural migration. An absolute shit ton of it. We are getting to the point where I might have to make my own head wrap though. What level is that? Yeah, it's level 0. Let's head inside. Sharpen this bitch up. Get some water. Oh, can't sharpen it. Wonder if it chunked a base durability and sharpness, or if it's actually hasn't taken any damage. Ooh, hello there. Zombie, why? I'm out here, please. Oh, that's bad. Oh, you bitch. Did she actually get a hit on me? Oh, she glitched out. Nothing in the duffel. She actually get any hit? I heard a noise like I got fucked up. I think so. Elbow pads. One of them's fucked up, but I think that was been fucked up already. No, I don't think so. Trying to make sure we kill them outside and not indoors. It'll help it. Really? Oh yeah, no, I got chunked down that time. That's a bummer. Go inside. Chill for a little bit. Rest up. Chow on some pizza. Have the same problems when you feel like that? Yeah, I feel like it's pretty rare. I think I've only had it maybe a couple times, if that. I'm not sure I've actually had it enough time before. The music's just like, nope, cut out. It's still in the background, chilling a little bit. Okay. We're alive. Somehow. Still have a lot to clear today, though. We gotta get that big cluster and that big cluster, and however many are on the side over here, too. Which are probably not an insignificant amount. But before we get lower right, we gotta get upper left. Oh boy. What is that? Oh, it's a school bag. Okay. Like, I know that colored pattern as like a backpack, but I thought it was a duffel for some reason. I was like, oh, that doesn't look like a duffel, obviously. I'm like, is that like a pink and blue military backpack? I'm like, there's no way. It was not. School bag. Boy. There aren't that many. It's only pulled like 3 or 4. Somehow I got all the way over there. Oh, we got this one too. Okay. Man, they just keep coming, huh? Come here, little shit. Jesus. Fuck. Chat, I shouldn't say this or shouldn't ask this, but I'm going to, because I'm starving. What have y'all been eating? Today, what was the last thing you ate? What are you about to eat? What if you're making food? I need to live vicariously through y'all, because it's going to be a while before I can end the stream and get some food. I'm curious what y'all been munching on recently. I am starving. One thing I had today was banana bread. Yeah, but banana bread's pretty fucking good. Spaghetti, you like bread? Solid. Just finished an apple fritter. Ooh. That sounds good. Do love me some pastries. Banana and trail mix? Not bad. As long as this trail mix it doesn't have raisins. Listen, I'm not like a hater on raisins. I just feel like trail mix shouldn't have raisins in it. Call me crazy. I don't want them in there. Axe? We leveled up axe with the fucking meat cleaver? What? That's weird. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's not good though. It is, especially when your mom makes it and sends it home with you. Oh man, I haven't. Yeah, those were the good times though when mom would need to do that. Cause I had plenty of that. Anytime I went home for Christmas, or I guess even when I did go home for Thanksgiving, I'd go home for a lot of them after a certain point. But I'd always go home with tons of baked goods, tons. Or if my brother went home on a weekend or whatever like that, and I didn't because I was like busy with school and shit. He would get sent back with not only a ton of crap for himself, but then he'd have to come deliver something for me, or I'd go to his house and pick it up. It was fucking, yeah, there's nothing like mom's banana bread. That shit was so good. Homemade banana bread is the best. Especially when you didn't make it. I feel like there's like some shit with that with sandwiches as well. People like they did some tests where it's like, yeah, if you make the exact same sandwich the exact same way, it just tastes better when somebody else makes it. Stupid. Always better when you don't make it. Yeah, I feel like for sandwiches, 100%. Not that I haven't made some amazing sandwiches, but like I feel like it definitely applies for sandwiches. Like I've definitely made some baked goods on whenever I got like a wild hair to make shit, because like why am I gonna make it for myself, you know? So it's pretty rare that I do that, but it's like I can make good stuff. But for some reason, sandwiches I feel like has this weird thing where it's like it's always better if somebody else makes it, you know? Always. DIY egg McMuffin with a glass of OJ. Nice. Yeah, nothing like a breakfast sandwich. Breakfast sandwiches can go pretty hard. Man, there's so fucking many out here, dude. Let's do what's just a parking lot for now. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Dude, I had this place cleared yesterday. What day is it? How close are we to fucking peak yet? Day 13. We're not even halfway, man. This thing's gonna break soon. We gotta find this. I guess we'll have the baseball bat. Put it on my back here. I feel like by leveling up, getting even just one level axe, now we have like I one-tapped that one and that one. I don't know if I got any one-taps previously before having +1 axe. Ooh, it's getting real low. Problem is I have to check all these bodies, make sure no one's got a fucking key for any of the cars, you know? Oh boy, there's so fucking many, dude. We gotta go back upstairs. We gotta look for some other weapons. Or check the apartments. Like, I thought I grabbed any, like, useful knives. But maybe I didn't. I know we haven't hit the other apartment complex across most, but... I feel like I've checked all of these for... remotely useful. I need someone to feed me my breakfast sandwich, egg yolk down my shirt. I've had that happen before. It's not fun. But the problem is, what's the workaround? You know, sure, you could be like, you know, more cautious with your bites, but where's the fun in that? So at that point, it turns into, well, wear a bib, which that's no fun. So at that point, you gotta start making them, you know, dry. But if you don't have a little bit of runny yolk, it's like it's not the same, man. Make them scrambled. You can have some mean scrambled eggs. But yeah. If only there were a solution to that, you know? One of the world's worst problems right there. Give me some water, you fuck. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go find something else. If yolk isn't running, it's not as good. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Hey, on chickens isn't average eggs either. Ooh, nice. Hey, I know all about home-raised animals, man. That's why I can't really do ham anymore. Our ham was the best. How are my boots looking? They should be getting kind of low right now. Yeah, they're still okay somehow. Alright. Ah, we have another meat cleaver. Fantastic. Grab that out. Anything actually worth using besides that? Ah, we have a fucked up shovel that we could use, but we can't because we need duct tape. I don't think we've got any. Could zip tie it. Got a couple of those. Yeah, the problem is we're running out of like normal, like everyday household loot. As a result, we're getting kind of low on weapons. We have one metalworking punch. If we had multiple, we could use them. Obviously, we have bats and shit, but what's my maintenance at? Can I make the sheet metal reinforced bat ones? We could. We have the carpentry, but I don't know if we have the... We don't have the drills and shit. Oh yeah, we're missing so many things. Can we do the can reinforced? Screws. We need 3 screws, huh? Do we have any screws? I thought I remember getting a box of screws, but I guess not. It's possible. Though, at this point, seemingly unlikely. Yeah, we might have to say fuck, dealing with the ones in the parking lot. I think we have to go elsewhere. I think we need to start working our way towards some of these houses. Where's the other meat cleaver? Okay, there it is. Okay. Steak knife. I mean, that's kind of useless. I don't know why we're carrying that, but okay. Wait. My hammer. That's my backup. That'll work. What up, Alec? How's it going? Store-bought ham sucks. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I've never had, like, okay ham, you know, when I'm at somebody else's, like, you know, Thanksgiving or whatever. But, it's not the same. I'm sure there are some better ones you can get. Probably have to go to, like, an actual deli, though, to get some good ones. Breakfast sausage, can't eat it at the store anymore. The good stuff ruined you? Yeah, I kind of feeling that one as well, honestly. I kind of feeling that one. We had some great sausage. Because we raised rabbits, lambs, and pigs. And rabbit, it's basically just chicken. It's just lean chicken. Like, very lean. Lamb, honestly, like, we had some good stuff. But I feel like at that point you can kind of get, like, similar enough from the store, probably. But the ham, the bacon, the pork chops, the sausage, oh, everything was just like 10x, if not 100x fold, like what you can get at the store. And it's really fucked me up, honestly. Yeah, I don't need any more flashlight, or not flashlights. I don't need any more fucking whatchamacallit. Watches. Any food on me? Nah, that's okay. We'll find something. Smoking a rabbit for Easter. Smoked rabbit's good, but to be fair, smoked anything is good. Just, it's always better. Cheese, meat, doesn't matter. Fish, oh, smoked salmon. Anyways, yeah. Ooh, boy, there's a lot over there. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable in this area. What's a raccoon? Run, raccoon! Save yourself! Single zombie? You know what? I'll take it. Channing Fench is the worst now. Zombies keep banging them and smashing them. Yeah, well, that's why you don't live next to them. Ooh, epoxy. Tarp, iron piece, torches. These are all good. Just you, the lone rogue zombie. There's another one, but we'll be okay. Taking a sweet time. Mechanics. I think I already have 2. I don't know if we have 4. Sadly, we came here for weapons or duct tape. We have not gone either just yet. File sets, I mean, those are cool and all, but they're not really what we want. Ah, advanced. Love that. I don't know if we have a 3. Let's grab a 3 just in case. I know I have 1 and 2 at home. Ooh, fresh gloves. Take those every day. Ooh, vector drum. That's huge. We've got the vector. Uh-oh. Coming. All gonna make it inside in a timely manner. You hear that? I hear something over there. You can hear like obviously there's the bang on the door from a zombie. I hear like an alarm or some shit. Huh. Sounds like a house alarm that's like crazy low volume. I guess it could be like an alarm clock that's going off. Ooh, Springfield. Nice. Oh, the vector's supposed to be in my backpack. I was wondering. My back, I should say. I was like, why is my shit empty earlier? No, stale bologna. Ooh, frozen pizzas. Those are good. Doesn't say uncooked though, but I'll take them. What you got on the counter here? Scout cookies, hell yeah. Is that pen light? Looks like a pen light. Oh, it's tweezers, damn it. I was hoping. That I see something on the counter there. Peanut butter. Delicious. I hear you, zombie. Calm down. Take a deep breath. And die for it. How is the kniff? Not great. Okay, I'm thinking eating the bag of chips here. Sound kind of good right now. Did hear another zombie outside, kind of getting pissed. It would suck to wear the same socks 7 days now. Yeah. If you're sweating in them a ton, yeah. Yeah. Like, you could definitely make them last, and then you can turn them inside out as well. Like, that's what we do whenever we're on, like, camping trips and we forgot fucking ample amounts. What you really got to do is just make sure you don't wear them 24/7. You only wear them when you're out and about, right? You go back to the fucking house after a long day killing zombies, you gotta take them off immediately, let them air out, you know? You gotta do the old take off your socks and grip the shag carpet with your feet. From The Walking Dead. Pear pizza. Huh. Well, shit. Look at that. Ooh, and there's spaz. And a python. Okay. I don't know if we're going to make it over the wall with this much shit. I'm kind of scared. But we're heading back immediately with this. Here, a bunch over this way. Hopefully there's not a ton out back. Because I want to just... Because there shouldn't be anybody who migrated over there. Uh-oh. There's a couple. Don't... Come on, dude. You got to make this over first try, baby. Yes! My dude. The raccoon. Hey there, bud. Do we have a new pet, chat? You think he's gonna come hang out? Oh, okay, fine. Don't go in the building. Oh, he's heading in the building. Well, we have a new new tenant in my apartment building here. Wonder where he went. Oh, there he is. You can lock him in there. Oh, the door's already gone. Nope. Okay, he's gone. Where'd you going? Hey, buddy. Oh, damn it. Well. Did it stop right there? Oh, yeah, there she goes. Bye-bye. Where to be seen again? You can lure with food. I've actually just on a different, not different. No, I guess it was. Yeah, it was a different character, obviously. Like right after the update, I actually managed to. No, actually, I actually had one actually on stream. But yeah, you can like sprint up to them and like, because occasionally they stop. So basically, you need to catch up when they're in one of the stop states, and then you can just pick them up at that point. But I think what you should do is like if you can catch up, you pet them and then pick them up, and then when you drop them again, you can pet them, and then at that point you'll have enough trust with them they'll just be chilling. Because my character that lived in Muldrow a couple ago, the blacksmith character, I did have one of those right at the end in my animal pen, so they are attainable. Oh yeah, finished, speaking of this soundtrack playing, it's very Walking Dead-esque. I finished up Dead City. It was okay. I'm not hating on it. It's not like amazing. It left on an interesting note. I think that starts up next month or two as well. So that'll be cool. I think maybe I guess I'll start doing Fear the Walking Dead. I don't really have anything else to watch right now. So I guess that's what I gotta do. I don't know though. I need something to watch. I do. So, like, I gotta pick something, right? But, I don't know. It does get good for later fear? Yeah, I've heard as much. I'm not sure if you said that or someone else said that as well, but I've heard that. It's just, man, early on it's so, like, I was invested until, oh, I don't have number, wait, I have two. I do have two, okay. We already have three, okay. I was so invested in it for a while, then I just kind of was like, meh. Quit caring for the first season, so it's definitely gonna be like other monitor shit while I fucking burn through that. Who knows? Oh yeah, right now I'm doing Andor, so I guess I need to finish up Andor, but that'd probably be like a today thing. But yeah, speaking of Andor again, goddamn dude, I can't wait for season 2. Season 2 is gonna be fucking good shit. It's the best show that Disney put out. I wouldn't agree. I love Mandalorian more. I know a lot of people have a lot of gripes with Mandalorian. I feel like that captures my imagination a lot, not in the childhood nostalgia a lot more. But I'm not gonna pretend that Andor isn't like right next to it or right behind it. But again, I think that's just about personal preferences. It's definitely fucking fantastic. Ugh, fuck, sorry, I'm stretching still. It's so good. The thing is, like, it's different on a second rewatch because if you watched it week to week when it came out, it was good, but it definitely kept you waiting. When you're able to like burn through it all, like I did 6 episodes just yesterday. When you're able to burn through that many, you can definitely you can see the progression of a character and like how much they've changed over like the events and shit, and it's like it's some good shit, man. It's some good shit. Okay. Do we keep the extra drum? Yeah, we had to keep the extra stuff with me, so yeah. Extra cleaver. Gotta sharpen this guy. Ah, we have some food we must dip out. Ah, the shanty, of course. Cool. Anyone like the show from? I've watched the first 2 seasons of that. It's really good. I haven't watched the third. I was gonna watch it with somebody, but I don't think it's gonna happen now. So I'm not sure when or if I'll even bother with that. But I liked it. It's like Lost meets The Walking Dead. It's good shit. Mandalorian's great. Yeah, I love it. As a kid, I was a huge Boba Jango fan, so seeing them expand the Mandalorian show with the Lord's great. Yeah. I enjoyed Book of Boba Fett as well. It wasn't as good as Mandalorian, but I liked it. It definitely is not without its faults. I mean, just the fucking... the swoop gang being fucking space Vespas, like, come on, dude. That's just so stupid. The chase scene as well, like, come on. But... I'm pretty sure the following episode we get the fucking bombing run. So it's like, oh, that's where all the actual budget went for those couple episodes. I did not want to sleep. Oh, you fucking idiot. Why did you go to fucking bed? Why did you go to bed? Wake up, 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 wake up. Where's my alarm? Set alarm. Okay, let's go for 10. I set it for fucking 8. Well, we just went to bed. Doors wide open and everything. Well, I fucked up. Wakes up at 1 a.m. Good job, dude. Fuck. I wanted to click rest. My dude was out of breath. I had... that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I mean, it was kind of late-ish. So, whatever. We can still do stuff. They should have just integrated Boba Fett into the Mandalorian season instead of making Mandalorian season 2.5. Yep. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what I've called it as well. 2.5. It's... yeah, I don't know. What's annoying is, like, you have big, like, progression for the Mandalorian in 2.5. With, like, come on. The space fucking chopper... You know, like beefing up that fucking N1. Like, that is such a fucking sick sequence, dude. Like, that is so fucking cool. Especially since fucking, like, I love that ship from episode 1, man. Like, I had the Lego version of that. I had, like, the Micro Machines version of that, so it was like the... it was not like the tiny one, but like the mid series Micro Machines. Fucking oh man, dude, that was such a and like playing games with those as well, like was it Jedi Starfighter or some shit, like Rogue One as well. Like it was such a fucking cool ship. So seeing like that thing get fucking like murdered out like with like a custom car fucking setup, it was so fucking cool, dude. Lego version with the chrome? No. I'm talking about like OG back in the day. Like, they have like the episode 1 set with yellow. No, the new version's probably absolutely fucking sick, but also expensive as shit. Legos these days are fucking expensive. I haven't bought a fucking Lego set in, I don't know, 20 years at least? Not more? Probably way more. I think one of the last sets I got was the Slave one from episode 2 from Attack of the Clones. That was actually a good one. Because the thing is, I had Slave 1 from the original trilogy as well. So, like, I had the Lego set from, and again, Slave 1 is Boba Fett's ship, if you're not aware. The original one was tiny by comparison. But I still had like a Han Solo, like in Carbonite, like 2x4 brick thing. It was fucking funny. But yeah, they expanded it and made it like proper sized for the episode 2 version, and it was so much better. So much better. It was so fucking sick, dude. Last Lego set for me was the ISS set. Imperial Star Destroyer? Wait, no. That's ISD. What's ISS? Oh, International Space Station. Will they have a space station? I thought for some reason I was thinking Star Wars. UCS Slave 1? Is that... I don't know which one that is. Because I imagine they have a Book of Boba Fett one, the OG, like, episode 2 one, and then they have probably the OG episode 4 one. I had the episode 4 and episode 2 one. Those are amazing. Hello there. Don't want to jump over? Kind of hesitant to really push over here. I need to be doing stuff at night, but I can't really be doing a whole ton. I'm also sketched out to go over here. Like, I want to loot some of these houses, but it's too dark. What I should do is crack some fucking sleeping pills and go back to bed. I'm thinking I'm doing that. Yeah, I don't know which one that is. Worst part is I can't even like highlight your text to like Google search that because it keeps showing pin and reply fucking things because Twitch chat has too much garbage these days. Oh, we got it. Oh yeah, no, that's a new one. No, that's a $200 set. Jesus, it's nice as shit. It looks like it's bigger though than the old one. Well, size actually looks comparable. I don't know. It's definitely more detailed. It looks like it has the same cockpit piece though that mine had. I don't know. I'm assuming. I don't know if it made it because I got like some boxes of fucking Legos and shit. That's when I like last year. I got all my old shit, or at least some of it. But I don't know what's all in it because I haven't fully delved in. Definitely a nicer, newer set. Retired product too. Oh, recommended for you. TIE Interceptor. That's just $230. I had one of those, by the way. Actually, no, I think I had the TIE Advanced. I had Vader's set. Oh, Millennium Falcon. Just a casual $850. Lego, what are you doing? Guys, come on. They do it because they can get away with it, and that's what's most annoying about it, man. Because, like, if I had any disposable income and shit, you know, if I won the lottery, oh, you bet your ass I'd be fucking back to collecting. I'd have, like, a fucking amazing fucking shelf set up and everything, dude. But, ain't no way, dude. Ain't no fucking way. Here we are 20 years still at it. I'm not at Legos. I haven't touched a Lego set in 20 plus years probably. So I don't know what you're talking about. Now you bet your ass I would be if I had the money. It's a different story though. I think we need to keep working on my mechanics book here. bit here. Close the main door? Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's the problem, is the fucking prices are fucking, like, just outrageous. I feel like the problem with prices... Oh, shit, we gotta fucking set an alarm mic right now. I feel like the problem with prices is people keep buying them at those prices, so LEGO keeps using those high prices and jacking them up. But it's because LEGO's hasn't, like, fallen off, you know? Like, if it was just a kid's toy, I feel like the price would be lower. But the problem is you have people who grew up on them, who still enjoy building them and collecting them and like displaying them and shit, and so you have these sets that are being bought out by collectors as well, so the market isn't just kids, you know, and that's fine. But what you end up with is, you know, $900 Millennium Falcon sets which is fucking stupid. At least it's normal in the EU to get big discounts. I buy LEGO at a minimum 20% discount. That happens 5-10 times a year. So that's good. My thing is I wouldn't want to miss out on sets. There's certain sets I'd want and it'd be like, oh, well, they retired them. Now I got to buy it from somebody else or buy a used one. It's like, well, that's not fun. Am I going to share them and get all the pieces? It's like, that shit, man. Okay, do we have any hamburger buns? I don't think we do. Saw a stale patty in there. I was like, we could do something with that, but no, we can't. I think I actually might have a slice of pizza still. We do. How do I always do with that? That's the wrong order of things. That goes, we shall get another pizza ready. Actually, let's eat this yogurt. Yogurt will be enough. Let's save this guy. Let's get some more stuff. Yeah, for me, it's like, I want like the realistic ship set sizes, man. Like I've seen like a video someone did of like going over like the Death Star set, and I'm like, it's like a set for like maybe 10 minifigures, and I'm just like, that's not. The problem is a realistic size Death Star would be the size of your house, you know? So that's not right. But for me, it's like I was a Star Wars fan, so I had like Star Wars ships are perfect, man. They're like perfect size and everything. It's like, oh, I had Luke's X-wing, I had a Y-wing, I had a snow speeder, the N1 with Naboo Starfighter, the other one, Vader's Advanced TIE, the OG Slave one, the Episode 2 Slave one. I don't think I ever got the Jedi Starfighter with Obi-Wan. I wanted that set. I had it was a really small set, one of the droid ships, not the one where like they can walk and like it turns into like a walking thing. It was just like one of the, no, it wasn't a droid one, it was a Geonosian fighter from Episode 2. It's like one that looks like an arrow, kinda. Actually, I think they're the ships that escort Count Dooku. I think, actually. Yeah, I think it was one of those things. I think it was the set, the what was it? It was a fucking one that, it was in Episode 4 one, no, 5 one, from Empire. Cloud City, it was the Bespin Cloud City fucking speeders. Like the dual, like, orange pod things, those are fucking weird. What else? This thing's about to bust. Where's the other one at? There it is. Do not need this watch, though. How are my boots, by the way? They gotta be getting close, right? Nope, they're still good. I guess I haven't been doing a ton of stomping. I want to get some Star Wars Kubricks. Have GTA ones? Kubricks. Oh, is that like one of the knockoff brands? Wait, how can they make Star Wars stuff? I thought Star Wars was licensed only to Lego. I figured Lego would have been pissed to lose the exclusivity on that. The big 18 plus Lego sets are the main things I collect. It got a huge clone gunship, the AT-AT. Now I'm building a custom Imperial Star Destroyer with like 15,000 pieces. Yeah, I want those things too. Those are fucking sick. Okay, how many are we gonna deal with out here? Not a great amount. I feel like before I can even bother pushing south, I have to like clear at least like the immediate buffer on the apartment, because I don't want them wandering inside. So if they start wandering inside, then they can start wandering upstairs potentially, and I can't have that. The Imperial Star Destroyer is fake Lego, tough. Otherwise, it would have cost me $3,000. Yeah, I imagine. Wait, wait. That's got to be like after. There's no way Lego would charging that much. Like obviously, like if it's, you know, if it's a retired set, then that makes sense. People are selling the last like unopened boxes of that for that much. But oh, there it goes. But ain't no way they were selling it for that much, right? I'm still shocked that the Falcon was fucking almost 900 on the site a second ago. Well, no, it's a custom set by a fan design. Oh, so we would have had to buy all the pieces, and that would cost you $3,000. Oh, wait, so didn't they make a? Didn't they make a fucking an actual Star Destroyer set? Chinese knockoff brand stole the design and made a ready box build version with all the pieces included. Ah, that's cool. See, my thing is, I don't have a good impression of like knockoffs because what was it, like Mega Blocks or some shit like that. I think I got like one of those sets for like a holiday or some shit growing up, and I was like, ugh. The quality of the bricks were absolutely terrible. They hardly fit well with their own stuff, much less with Lego stuff, even though they were very clearly made to be like the quote, air quote, same specifications, so they could be mixed between. It wasn't good though. But that was like the 90s, so who knows what they're up to these days. The Chinese brand has way better grip. That's not good. that's not good. Now, sure, there were some pieces that might be a little loose, but there are also plenty of pieces with the OG sets that you had to have like a prior to get them apart. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Like, I remember quite a few pieces back in the day, I'd be like, well, these aren't coming apart. I gotta chew them apart now. Temu shit. I don't know. Speaking of economy, I found out I could sell my CS skins. It's been like a mini payday. What, you mean like on the Steam shop, or you mean like on external sites? Because yeah, no, there's a full-on economy for that shit still. Especially if you have like crazy low float or desirable float numbers or desirable patterns and shit. Like, what irks me is that the early or mid 2010s version me watched a ton of esports CS, and so I got a ton of those souvenir boxes and shit, and I ended up opening them or selling them for like mega cheap for games back in the day. And if I had kept even just a couple of them, I could have a car, you know, like easily. And it's like, fuck, man, that's so annoying. Like, the fucking was the most expensive one, the cobblestone cases. I had at least one or two of those back in the day, but I remember getting rid of them pretty quickly or opening them. I don't remember which. Why did I pull out my fucking screwdriver? That gunshot did not aggro as many as I would like. There we go. I got some. I got like 12k in skins because of gambling. Nice. Yeah, I remember doing a lot of that. That was fun. Betting on matches and shit. Before Valve said, no fun allowed. The account I used to bet on matches is now vaxxed. That's not good. Why you do that, buddy? I was a stupid kid? Yep, there you go. Nope, I never cheated anything. I still got my OG fucking Steam account with all my shit on it. You know what's fucked up is I could have sold that account for a lot of money back in the day. Probably could sell for a little bit still. But there was a point where H1Z1 was still popping, and I was like, on a whim, I was like, what's expensive skins for H1Z1? I got some stuff, you know. And it was I think it was specifically called like a Hizzy shirt or something like that, because H1Z1. But it was the shirts that were given out to people who won, like, they did like one award show after like the initial like launch for H1Z1, where they took like they ran a bunch of stats on like all the content creators they gave access to in like the first like month or whatever, and they're like, hey, here you go. And I got an email like, you are nominated for this, like a bunch of fucking awards. I'm like, okay, cool. I ended up winning at least one, and I was like, all right, that's cool. Like, do I get something out for it? I didn't find out until years later. I should have got stuff for that. I should have gotten an in-game item. That should have been not necessarily one of one, but like one of like 50-ish, maybe not even 50, however many awards they had. And they were going for like multiple $1,000s at the time. I was like, so then I hit up their customer service. I was like, hey, yo, apparently I'm supposed to have this. And it was a whole like multi-week thing, talking back and forth via email with support. They never gave it to me. Even though I'm like, I provided like, hey, here's the thing I should have. Here's the VOD of the people in your studio saying I want it. And like, we can't guarantee that's you. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what? Some chuckle fuck at fucking back was, I think it was still SOE, or maybe it was Daybreak, I don't know. Just didn't want to fucking grant me the item. It's like, bro, that's fucked up, man. Now, granted, I was looking for the item so I could sell it. But, it's still fucked up, man. Kind of pissed me off. But, I also know, oh boy. When I used to watch GTRP, some dude, like, killed off his character, and everyone's like, oh my god, what happened? And the dude's like, yeah, no, I just sold my account. I sold my Steam account for, like, 10 G's or something like that or more. And I'm like, what the fuck? Turns out he had a bunch of like super rare PUBG skins from like being in person at one of the early events. And so by having that set, he had like a bunch of value on his account. I was like, oh shit. I didn't go to any events. I should have. They asked me to shoutcast the very first esports PUBG event. I didn't though. Because I didn't want to travel or get a passport. Because I'm a fucking idiot. But I was a PUBG partner, so I have like all the original. Where the fuck are all these fuckers coming from? I did have the first wave of PUBG partner skins, first few waves. That still give me a little bit of money. But you gotta sell off your whole Steam account for that shit. Fuck that. Because those skins aren't transferable. Oh, thank you. All those fucking... Oop, hello. Fucking non-transferable skins are annoying as shit. It's like, hey, there's value there. But, you know, yep. I don't get why people buy accounts just for skins. Because that means at that point, all the other skins that they want have to be on their existing account. That they could transfer, right? Which means whatever account they're buying has to have all of like the non-transferable skins. So yeah, I don't get that shit. It's like I have all these amazing PUBG skins, but I'm still missing the no transfer only. It's like, okay, so you're gonna move all those to the account you buy? Like, I don't know. I've never really gotten, like, why people pay so much for fucking skins, man. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, I went through my fair share back in the day, but I was never like, wow, you know. I was never paying for skins. I was like, you know, we'll open some boxes on stream back when I was streaming CS, you know. That was about it. I have been absolutely destroying this blade like a fucking idiot. Well, get some food going. Get some pizza. Do you know what Hambino? No. You still have the OG hooded jacket for PUBG? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have a bunch of actual like merch from them, from partner shit as well. Let's see. Inventory. Yeah, I sold off all my PUBG stuff that I could. There's a bunch of like low tier garbage I can't sell right now. Yeah, actually everything that I have, it looks like is non-tradable, it looks like at this point. Yeah, like I was actually able to give out a bunch of this stuff, I think, as well. Like I actually had a bunch of codes for this when I was a PUBG partner. Like, was it this stuff right here? Actually, I can't show you. Hang on, give me a sec here. Wait, let me, like, the title stuff. I remember a bunch of these were, like, given out for, like, the... Like, you could get some of them from going to the actual event, but some you could also get from actual, like, partners and shit. I had, like, 100 codes of each or whatever to give out for sets. Let's see here. The OG, like, fucking Twitch drop stuff, too. Yeah, like, I had, like, a partnered shirt from 2018. Doesn't even show. Like, I have an actual Hawaiian shirt that has, like, a similar pattern. Has, like, AKs on it and pineapples and shit. It's funny. Like, I actually have that in my wardrobe. There you go. Jacket 2017. Yeah, still got that one. I don't know what the fuck these are. But, yeah. Still got that shit. Can't do anything with it. Non-tradable. Wow, wow. Wish I could get rid of it. Unless you mean like the OG jacket, like the Player Unknown jacket. No, I sold that off. I should have kept it for longer. I sold it off for like $100 maybe. I could at one, actually no, I think the price dipped after a while. I think I didn't sell at the top. I think I didn't sell it early. I could have at one point got a whole ass Vive or whole ass fucking index for that shit. And that was really pissing me off. Fucking PUBG skins, man. Ooh boy, there's a lot over there. I need to clear over here though. We need to get the apartment complex clear. I can't have them wandering into my shit. Those who can still bet on games? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they could allow like open gambling. Like, oh my god. Oh, there's no migration, Shizzle. You just gotta keep clearing, Shizzle. Bro, it's getting worse. The problem is actually, oh, it's from the gunshot. Oh, right. That's why those guys are all on the move. Yeah, that's crazy. I bet you a bunch of them like went in, like they came from over there and they hit that wall, and then they're pathing that way to go for the gunshot. Well, that's crazy. Come on, yo. H1Z1 was the best game at one point for Steam trading. It had like 2K skins. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, man. That's why I want NFTs to actually succeed. Not like the scam NFTs, like, I made some artwork for fucking $100,000. Like, no, dude, it's a JPEG of a fucking, of a monkey, you know, with a funky outfit. Wow. Like, that shit, I don't know. But, like, for actual gaming purposes, I want that to actually take off, man. Because, and forget about scamming bullshit. The idea behind it is sound in concept, right? Being able to take, like, your crazy, like, you know, op skin from CS into other games and shit that support it, that'd be cool as hell. Being able to transfer them. Being able to play, like, your crazy fucking games and, like, take them between. Like, imagine unboxing a sick fucking golden knife from CS, and they'd be like, let's take that over to other games they've now loaded with. Like, let's take my fucking hunting knife. Now we've got like a bayonet fade skin in Zomboid, you know? Now, granted, obviously that's not like a great comparison, but still, you know? I think the concept behind it is cool. The problem, of course, lies in devs not wanting to do that shit. And rightfully so. Because suddenly you could fuck up your own economy by allowing a bunch of other game items into your game, right? Like, imagine you can just find crazy, easy, you know, skins in Zomboid just from looting buildings. Sure, pretend there's no way to, like, cheat, you know? But even then, it's like, oh, well, I found my stat track fade fucking bayonet. Oh, it's cool. Where'd you get it? Did you actually unbox it from CS and pay like thousands of dollars to get it? Or did you find it in Zomboid? I'm like, well, I found it in Zomboid. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. See where I'm getting at? Like, the reality is that's never going to happen. But the idea behind it is sound. And I wish like that was kind of a thing, man. Imagine being able to take your fucking sick ass fucking skin from CS and take it over to like Overwatch or something like that. Like, obviously, again, they're not gonna have normal AKs over there, but still, you know, I don't know. But the reality is, no one's ever gonna fucking do that shit. We're never gonna get like that fucking actual metaverse of shit, you know. Like, forget about the Facebook bullshit. No one gives a fuck about them or their garbage. But actual interconnected games, that's never happening. I think it'd be sick. But that's not happening. Because then at that point, everyone has to, like, basically agree upon, like, You know, if everyone's going to be connected, or at least the parties that are connected, they got to agree upon, like, yes, the only way you can generate skins is the same way we generate skins. It has to be a certain amount of value, you know? You gotta have spend keys or some shit like that. And it's like, I feel like a dev would have to make it cross their own games to limit the market. Oh, yeah, no. Being, like, if there were other, like, viable products to move between, sure. Like, I could see Valve doing that for, like, TF2, you know? Steam, CS2, right? Moving between those, between their own games, sure, but moving to other devs' games, nah, that's just never gonna happen. That's some pie in the sky shit right there. They all move through? Hey, I think they're all gone. Well, besides obviously the locals. I think the herd has passed through. Now we got little groups here. Only I see that working is between publishers, like all Sony games being linked. Yes, I could see Sony doing that kind of stuff. Or like publishers that are on good terms with each other, you know? Like how Microsoft has like a bunch of other stuff under like an umbrella. Like if you get like the Game Pass Plus, whatever, you also get like EA Plus games or whatever the fuck it is, you know? Like I could see big umbrellas of like you know, companies that already partner up, you know? Like, publisher is obviously an easy one, right? But yeah, that's the only way that's really going to happen. And the thing is, so your CS skins are always going to be stuck on Valve products, if they ever can somehow get off of just CS. Because Valve doesn't do anything with anybody. They're sitting pretty on their Monopoly platform, which, to be fair, I love it, so it's like, whatever, I don't care, right? I'm not like, complaining, but they're not doing that shit with anybody. They got to keep people in their own ecosystem. And they can't have people flooding their games with outside product. So the thing is, like, getting people to actually want to do it as a developer is going to be impossible. Like, why would Valve want to allow skins that they haven't vetted from other people, or a product that potentially devalues their own stuff? What if there's equally cool AK skins in, I don't know, Apex, right? And suddenly it's like people don't give a shit about their skins. Suddenly people aren't buying tons of CSGO crates on Steam trading. Suddenly they're not getting their, what, 10% or whatever the fuck it is they take off the top. Suddenly they're not selling a ton of keys as well. Sure, people might be playing CS at the same amount, you know, but if they're getting their product from elsewhere, they're spending less money in the Valve ecosystem, right? Which is where a lot of their extra money comes from. But sure, they sell games, obviously, right? But the reason they let people get away with all this crazy shit, like website gambling and shit still, is because they still make their money. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't ever expect anything to happen with that shit. The idea behind it is cool. The reality is NFTs are always gonna be crap. Fucking the crouching one. Guessing you have to have loot boxes in every game, and that would have strict rules. For example, you get a box. Yeah, exactly, right. But that, I mean, hey, I could see that happening very rarely. I could see that happening if you get like a standardization of like gambling and shit because of like universal like gambling laws and shit. So if every company has to adhere from a strict rule set at that point, then I could see like a, I don't know, a council come together of all like the big publishers and shit like, hey, we can all only do this for like gambling boxes and whatnot. Why don't we all like work together to have our shit be, you know, work between games? Because imagine your game kind of ain't great and it kind of falls off between updates or whatever, but it's one of those games where you can get like imagine you can only get like your golden deagle. You can only get it from like this one obscure game. People keep playing it for that game, you know? So having like, now maybe people don't want to play that game to earn the deagle, but there's other games they want to use that deagle in. Newest game comes out, it has all these old fucking skins you can bring over. You're like, oh shit, well, no, oh man, this guy's using a golden deagle. How do I get that? Oh yeah, it's like a 15-year-old game you gotta go play. Ah, fuck, you know, like it gives longevity to a bunch of other systems as well. I don't know. I think the idea behind that shit's cool. I think the reality is it's never gonna happen. Which leaves NFTs in general just kind of like a tech bros way to fucking make or lose money, you know? Hey, I mean, I made like $100 off NFTs. One of the developers who used to do H1Z1, he did for a while. I'm not sure what he's working on now. He was doing a NFT like Pogs game. Pogs, not like Twitch, but like the cardboard milk tops from back in the 90s. They made like an NFT version of that shit, and he gave me like a bunch of packs whenever like one of them came out. And I was like, alright, cool. I opened a bunch. I'm like, that's cool. The game, I don't know if the game ever came out, because it's supposed to be for a game, right? You're supposed to be able to play with your phone, and like the accelerometer can be used to like throw the slammers down and shit. Don't know whatever happened to the game, but I had some handfuls of those, and I sold them. I'm like, that's cool. Getting money out of whatever fucking weird token that shit was a pain in the ass. But I remember I actually did cash out a little bit. I'm like, that's cool. My problem is the authenticator I had for that was on my old phone, and I had no way of recovering that fucking account. So I have no idea how much money is on that, or how much money worth of, you know, milk top fucking NFTs exists. But I'm like, hey, it was free. I didn't pay shit. I made money off it. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised Pokemon hasn't gone NFT. I feel like they're a step away with their TCG Pocket, you know? I'm happy they haven't. I just feel like they could have. Miss H1Z1 Justify? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was cool, like super early on, and I really wish I had actually had the foresight to save a lot of the old videos from back then, because I had some great adventures in the first month or so. But after a while, I was like, meh. It was mega arcadey, and back in the day, I wasn't a fan of that. Like, I was not a fan of that shit, being as arcadey as it was. But now in hindsight, it's like, because of how much of a pain in the ass it was to get into Daisy after a certain point. Now I don't mind that shit at all. I definitely have some great memories of like early fucking H1Z1 for sure. I think I just miss in general like the age of like new survival games coming out like every few months and actually being not terrible. And we don't really get those much anymore, which sucks. The problem is I don't really have short blade. I was getting a bunch of axe skill with that other shit, you know? I do need to rest up for sure. Let's go over this way. Actually, hang on. How are we looking over here? We got one group. We got that big group. I think we're going to head over here. We're going to go over the wall. Let's go rest up against over here. I feel like Pokemon Pocket is low-key NFT game. You just can't sell the NFTs. Well, then yeah, it's not an NFT. The T is for non-fungible token. If the token can't be transferred, it's not a token. But yeah. Hey, I mean, I haven't thrown any money in that shit, but I still log in daily. I collect my crappy Pokemon cards. I mean, at least they actually allow you to battle other players and shit. That's kind of cool. So if you're actually into that shit, I could definitely understand. I just like ripping packs, even if they are small packs, which sucks. They're only like 5 cards, which is annoying. There's some nostalgia cards in there, so it's cool. And you can set up your deck, even if it is like a smaller deck, because it's only like 20 cards and shit. It's cool. And hell, they don't make you actually pay for PvE or PvP battles. I figured they could have done the monetization really terribly, but it's not bad. You get like 2 free packs a day. You could use a bunch of like random currency you get for just logging in and doing dailies to like do some more. So you could probably get like 3 a day maybe. And if you just keep grinding PvE or PvP, you can keep getting the currency to actually just open a ton a day if you want. Like I don't really bout it with battles and shit unless I'm like bored on my day off and like, let's fuck with that, you know, I have something else on watching like on my monitor, but yeah, it's not bad. We're getting a little too many over there. I feel like climbing over is not a great idea, but I'm not hearing anybody. We'll see how this goes. Oh wow, first try, huh? Okay, dude. Oh boy, that was not a good idea. There's a lot over here. Oh boy, okay. Oh, I hear alarm going off still, so that's fun. Garage, anything good here? Got a tarp, nuts and bolts. What else in here? Gotta go. Well, how do we get out of here? I think we're gonna be dragging a ton if we go this way. But we're also gonna be running into a ton if we go up this way. That's unknown. I'd rather go this way. Also already out of breath just from climbing over, so that's fun. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to dealing with this. Oh yeah, this is not good. This is very much a let's pop my pill kind of situation. But you gotta get a bat out kind of situation. I don't want to use my gun, so I don't think it's that bad of a situation. It's not great though. Oh good, we got guys coming from this direction too now. Come at me? I don't think they are going to. I think those guys are just patrolling. Okay, good. We're losing aggro from a bunch of this group. This is doable. So much so, let's get the knife back out. It's a weird tempo fighting with a knife, because you have no range. I don't like the rhythm of fighting with the knife at all. But I don't have a lot of options right now, other than starting to get into like the good weapons. Probably should just dip into the bat and just say fuck it. Yeah, they're all heading back. Good. Just chill here for a second. We'll just clear on me. There's just too many in the backyard right now. Miss early StarCraft 2 times. Mods were low-key good and ladder was fun. Yeah, I didn't play when StarCraft 2 came out. So StarCraft 2 came out when I was in college, and I was doing other shit at the time. I remember my one of my teachers, a programming teacher, I think. Nah, one of the other teachers I had, 3D modeling teacher. He like lost his shit out over it. He brought like the case in to show us during one of the classes, and I'm like, that's cool, I guess. I played the fuck out of 1 back in the day, but I actually don't think I've actually played StarCraft 2. Like 1 ladder over dial-up, that was shitty. But it was fun as fuck. I loved it. So much fun. Custom games, oh. StarCraft 1 customs were the shit, dude. Oh my god. Tower defense shit back in the day. Oof, paintball. Y'all ever play StarCraft 1 paintball mods? That's fun. Tower defense is grand too. I'm sure it is. But the thing is, I think what leaves a lot of the nostalgia around for StarCraft 1 is I didn't have anything better to play back then, you know. And now it's like the thing is, there was lots of cool mods that for either game types that hadn't been created or for game or genres that like were very niche, but now they have like the whole ass genres that are blown up and shit, you know. So I'm like, it's not the same, you know. I do know, and I still think it's very fucking impressive that people made a whole ass fucking MMO out of StarCraft 2. I never played it, but that's still wild to me. I don't know if that's still around. Is that still around? Did anybody know? You remember that? Oh yeah, no, it was a thing. They made like a StarCraft MMO in it, and it's like normal, like third-person combat kind of shit. I don't remember if it was good. I didn't play it. I just remember seeing like tons of videos and articles on it. I was like, that looks sick. Some food. Oh, we got a sleeper, huh? That is satisfying, though. Apparently it was a thing like 7 years ago, then it fell off. Yeah, sounds about right. Still cool it exists, though. Not over there. Take care of this cluster, then we'll head inside. Ooh, juicy. Do love when you get those nice crispy one taps. How did the zombies not just chase you like all of them? Because they're blind and deaf? Like, I'm not playing on Apocalypse settings. Like, the base settings are Apocalypse, but I have them turned down a little bit. Because, again, if they just, like, any random one could see you and just aggro you from across the map, we have a bad time. But even then, if I make too much noise, they all will aggro me. Like those, I think the hearing level is normal to, like, deaf, whatever. We can see real quick here. But normally, Apocalypse, they could have pinpoint hearing or eagle vision, potentially. But usually it's random. Now it's like I have them dialed down because, again, we're on insane population. So if we were to look at it, the memory is between random and poor. Memory, random and poor sight, random and poor hearing. So yeah. I think just random is what you use when you're using base Apocalypse, which means they could have poor hearing or normal hearing or pinpoint. And it's the handful that have pinpoint, those are the ones that usually see you from across the map. But I'm not doing regular Apocalypse because I have the population cranked the fuck up. Like this parking lot, this has just been from, like, all of these dead bodies, like all around the building, that's just from to this stream. Like there was none outside today. It was pristine. So yeah, as a result, I have them dialed down a little bit. But even then, typically, when I do run Apocalypse settings, they still have random hearing. So, like, you'll have, like, one or two out of this group might fucking see me from a mile away if they're looking your direction. If they're not, if they're like down like this, they have their eyesight down. They're not gonna see you. But if they're like walking around, you know, doing patrol like this, and they see you with their vision, they'll just beeline at you. They can still do that, but they're just not gonna be doing it from as far typically. So as long as I'm not making any crazy noises, we're good. And I'm not. I'm trying to do this quietly. Because I live in this fucking building. So I don't want them close. So I'm doing my best to remain stealthy. And I would say I've somewhat succeeded. Oh, hello. You shouldn't be inside here, buddy. And that is why I need to fucking barricade this bitch up. Too many motherfuckers randomly wandering into my building is not good. And I feel like I've spent enough time outside today that I don't know if we got random lurkers upstairs. Instead of taking the elevator, I'm doing this. I'm not hearing any right now in the stairwell. But I think I've lucked out. Yeah, I don't think they ever make it up or to the 4th floor. I think we're okay. Okay. Guns Unlimited, huh? Yeah, like we're ever gonna leave fucking Louisville for finding this shit. How funny would it be if the one character I actually, like, start finally working on Guns Unlimited on is the Louisville character? It's like, yep, I worked my way into Louisville. Nah, we left now. Alright. Oh, none of these have alarms, right? They don't look like they do. Oh, my boots. They gotta be getting low, right? Man, these guys are troopering along. Kinda crazy. The Kniffs. Yeah, I'll just drop them off here for now. What are we making? Let's get another pizza out. mean, that's why. No, it's all good. But yeah, typically, like, zombies, I don't know what the normal settings are for zombies, but typically, like, if you're gonna have, like, on a higher difficulty without touching settings, it'll be Apocalypse. That's what I do, at least. And Apocalypse has random points of seeing, right? So, like, zombies might have really good seeing, you know, and they'll spot you from a mile away and they'll come running. Other times they won't. But for the most part, I've been stealthing my way through. Like, I've been living in this building. Like, I got here, parked up, killed like a handful out front, maybe, and then I kind of just like, oh, here's what I actually didn't find any. I remember I drove up. There was a huge amount. I went around the corner and I honked my fucking car, so that way a ton of zombies just started going towards the last known location of the audio. And then I drove around, I parked up, and I ran inside. And so I've been living in here since. So then, the previous stream to this one, I basically went through and I started clearing all these buildings down and down, down. And I only found zombies on like the second and first floor. And then today we finished up clearing, and now we've been actually killing those zombies that keep wandering back, because zombies will actually migrate in this game as well, because there's like, it expects a certain amount of zombies in this area. It's gonna move zombies from surrounding areas to try and fill this one up. Now we don't have it set so zombie respawns are on, but it does keep moving them in here because they're trying to like occupy the area, because the game like essentially wants a certain amount in this area. All right, let's get the pizza rolling out. Ah, fresh pizza slice, delicious. Let's toss the rest in the freezer. Do we head back out? Yeah, we can get some more clearing in before nightfall. You don't need Louisville probably has more farms than the rest of the map combined. You can easily find a place to dive for a couple of guns. Alright, Azil. Are you just gonna do that all fucking day? You've already done that for other shit as well. Are you just being that guy today? Because if you just admit it, then I'll let the comment stand. If you're being serious, we might have a problem here. I think we're good. I don't think I need anything else. You know what? My dude's a little uncomfortable from the helmet and shit. Let's get a comic book. Blast Force Unleashed 53. Like, I'm well aware there's plenty of gun spots in Louisville. Do I know where any of them are at? Not a fucking... Well, actually, I can't say not a fucking one. I know where a couple are. It's like, I've seen a police station. Ah, I can't. I actually have no idea where that's at. I'm not in the same character. I know a police station exists, kind of over here somewhere. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here. I don't know, actually. Because the previous character went past one. Don't know where it's at. I know there is a gun store kind of somewhere over here that I remember finding a flyer for before. I haven't marked on this character because I haven't gotten this character. I know there's a strip club that also has a gun club meeting at the strip club somewhere, I think near the docks over here. Don't know where. So the whole like, there's plenty there. Yeah. Do you know how many zombies I have to fight over here? Just to like find any of those stores? Spoiler alert, it's a lot. So the whole, there's plenty over here. You don't need to leave. It's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to. It was already like pretty hyperbole that like, wouldn't it be funny if like the one character that actually does get to it is one that doesn't live anywhere remotely close? But you've made a couple comments like that now. Like, you can just don't leave. And I'm like, no, let's not do that. Kind of weird. How'd you power this building when the power runs out? Would attaching the generator on the roof still suffocate you? No, I don't think so. I think there's mods for that though. But I have, like, normally, I don't know how you'd power this thing up. I think you'd have to get a mod, because I think it only power... I think... hang on. I think they actually may have patched it because I think it only went like a couple levels. I think it does more than a couple levels now. But yeah, on the rooftop, I would worry actually about it potentially bugging. They may have fixed that. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. I have infinite power. I have that turned on because like, if I'm living in Louisville, I want to at least take this character and do like nighttime runs and shit with all like the street lights and neon signs of shops and shit whenever I get to that part. So I like the night ambience of Build 42 is fucking sick. So I don't want to like avoid that. Oh, you bitch! But as a result, I'm just leaving power on. Water, I'm not going to. Water, I am gonna have to figure out. But yeah, I don't know 100% how the power does or doesn't work now. I definitely remember people like being hesitant to bother with powering the bunkers because it couldn't reach that deep. I thought they fixed that. So maybe they can actually put that on top and they'd be okay. I mean, the game does recognize inside and outside of the buildings, right? Look at the stench is gone the second I step in, right? So presumably if it's the same system between like overwhelming smell and like the fumes from a generator potentially killing you, then you would think it would work. I haven't tried it. I'm not going to. You could debug that pretty quickly, but I definitely recall people bitching about, not maybe about bitching about, talking about how powering up like any of the bunkers in the game were not really doable because the way generators only went like a couple floors, but they've changed that now, I think. So I think you can, but I don't know how the normal airflow of that shit works, because I know even just having a generator under the awning at a gas station will suffocate you for being under that awning, right? Now that used to, that could have changed. I don't know. But that potentially makes sense, at least as far as game mechanics go, because the awning constitutes a building, right? But on top of it, maybe not. I don't know. I think it's solar panel mods. Solar panel mods, yeah, that's the thing. That'd be cool. Yeah, I kind of want to do like rooftop gardening on this character, but I believe that's disabled by default, like above ground level or below ground level gardening, because or farming, I guess, because it does something to performance, and I don't know how. So I'm guessing that's something they haven't like fixed yet. That's why it's disabled by default. Like I'm pretty sure you actually have to go into the settings to do this. Like if we type in level, go to nature. Farms not on ground level. It is recommended you do not change this. Change this will result in performance issues. When enabled, dirt can be placed and farming performed on other than the ground level. Yeah, so I don't know about that. I want it, but I mean, if there's a big fucking warning for that shit, I don't know if I should. We'll see. Solid first day, though. First day of actual clearing, right? Granted, the problem is they keep fucking wandering back, which is annoying as shit. That's a lot. What do we take next? Okay, we take these guys. It's a smallish group. Oh boy. What is music pausing? Play music when paused. No. It seems to be like slowing off or almost pausing, which is really annoying. I'm trying to range the boss like the White Walkers do. That's too much extra effort, man. You seen how much effort it takes me just to like drag a corpse around, dude? The White Walkers would be fucking wearing themselves out, dude. Would have been an easy battle, man. They couldn't even, like, every time they set up an effigy, they'd be tired for like a week, dude. Come on, come on, there we go. We want just one or two. His jacket looks pretty good. Ooh, pristine. Love that. Some groin protection going on here. Yes. Much better. Although, I think we unequipped our vest as a result. Yeah, we did. That's okay. Technically gonna be a little bit, you know, cooler now that we don't have a vest on as well. I'm okay with this. A couple more to deal with, and then we're outie. Can we get a sneak kill? No. Thought I put it in my backpack. Alright, cool. Let's call it. Y'all been enjoying the stream today, though. Make sure to hit that follow button, because I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Uh-oh. This one. Where is it? Oh, it's on me. It is on me. I didn't think it was. I swear it was moving around. Which didn't make any sense. I was like, hang on a second, so that's not on me then, but alright, whatever. Alright. We had a nice long day, chat. Let's reward ourselves with a nice little ride up the elevator, huh? Now I wonder... Oop, hello, I hear you. I wonder if it goes faster. Oh, give my fucking screwdriver back, you bastard. I wonder if it goes faster if I, close the doors myself. Oh, you fuck. Because it usually takes a little bit to like start up. Oh. Oh, it goes way faster. Oh, yeah. Boop. Yeah, you gotta close the doors manually, otherwise the timer takes a bit. Or maybe instead of like closing them instantly, it triggers the auto close timer. And then we have to wait and then it goes. Because yeah, using it like this is great. Okay, let's get ourselves a nice little slicer pizza here. Ooh, the lights are on. Beautiful. Nope, I keep using like an oven. Don't. There you go. Alright, let's go get another screenshot real quick here, because I want to see the difference. I don't remember us standing previously. Ah, well. Probably over here at this corner. Do be looking pretty good up here. Yeah, you can't even tell. This is great. Shit. Turn the light off and close the door, maybe? It's kind of fucking up the vibes a little bit here. It's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, solid work today. Well, it's a little dark, honestly, but whatever. I waited a little too long for the screenshot. Whatever, man. Oh no, my pizza! Turn to carbon. Luckily, it can't be cooked. It's already cooked. Or I guess this maybe wasn't actually... I think it's just regular frozen pizza. It wasn't cooked. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna call it here for the day, folks. Thank you all so much for chilling. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it already, maybe consider hitting that follow button, because I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. Sorry for the short stream, but I did start a little later, so we're gonna get started nice and early tomorrow and get a nice long Saturday weekend stream in. Should be a good time. Hopefully we can actually leave the apartment block. We left for like one trip today, got a house, and they're like, well, we gotta leave. And then the next day we tried and we couldn't even go over. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can quit dealing with so many migrating zombies into the area, because today was a little rough. But it was fun. I appreciate y'all chilling with me today. This sleeping schedule cycle's taking a little too long. There we go. Alright, cool. Good spot to call it. I am out. I will see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place for more. Follow the Twitch channel here. Sub to the YouTube channel. You got a playlist made up for this character, so if you want to get caught up, you can do so over there. But I'm out. Till next time, folks. You have a good one. Good night.